Alright. Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? Ame Gakita. Alright. I'm so sorry, I just only woke up in a way, so yep. Let's just say for tonight I am just going to play Honkai Star Rail, but I'm also on the part that there are the stimulation universe that I've not even done. And due to that, I do want to finish out on that if possible, because like that is like not even done at all. So yeah, I'm gonna do that one. We should at least get that one and done, and don't even care too much, I guess. So yes, anyway, there is quite a few other things I also wish to do, but let me do the. I think most of my characters is really mess. Okay, can't get their those items anyway. So let's info farming material, I guess. There is this that I do have to do, which if possible, I wish not to do. Oh, Kalen's-on, hello da, how's your day? I saw a lot of the thing that you sent to me though. The first thing my mom like, wow, how many do you want? But to be honest, right? If you have to like choose the top 3, which one will you go for though? I mean, like it's until tomorrow. It's until tomorrow. It's alright. It's until tomorrow for you to like decide which one you are more interested in and what's not. So it's kind of like depends on which one you want to go for in a way though. You have to like at the end of the day, right? Like tomorrow we'll still go through them, but you still have to like choose like the so-called the top 3 at the very least. You're gonna choose at least the top 3. At the very least, that would be the main focus though. I need 2 different team. This one. Let's add Rapa. But there is the model-based clothing. Yeah, Ken. Tomorrow, I mean like tomorrow I'm not gaming though. Because tomorrow I'm not. Just because tomorrow is not gaming, it's just kind of like the moment where I don't need to think about game. I just can talk about it. It's kind of like just going to just do that one look through, because I won't be able to. I want to make sure tomorrow I'm not doing too late of the stream, and kind of like making sure that I'm doing those kind of. Oh yeah, and also I do need your help on one part though. Which is basically how to do the bot for posting notification on Discord. Yes, solid desu. Someone actually sent me the link, tell me to use pink code, and I'm not sure though. I mean, like I saw yours having one already, so I was like, which one are you using and how to use it? I had no idea. It's just that today, like technically I already kind of like finished most of the thing in Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, not really Honkai Star Rail, Like even if I say Honkai Star Rail is just basically the stimulating universe that I've not done finish yet. Oh, hello there, how's the day? It's 3卡. Do ask her how did she add it into? I'm kind of curious. You know, I was thinking of like adding like one or two bot, like maybe like one for random chat, the one that I always post on a daily basis, and the other one is just basically live stream though. At least these two. Nothing else. The sun will long die. Okay, yeah. Here is streamcode.io, cater for Twitch. Yeah, I guess I will have to use the pin code to check it out first. Since I'm already tend to use on YouTube, not Twitch. Like the one thing is right, it's kind of like depends on the situation, I guess. There's still kind of like one thing that I'm kind of confused on. It's like YouTube technically, like when I stream, right, anyone who put on the notification will receive the message. So I thought most people would actually have the notification on after subscribing, and would technically know when I will be live streaming. But the one thing is that I never really like thought this about in the random chat. It's like if you want, it's like I only ask people to subscribe for the part of like for the random chat, but it's the same channel. It's basically the same channel for live streaming at the same time. It's not like I'm using like I'm not that. How I said it? It's that my channel is not that popular to the point that I can just split it into two, you know. It's like sometimes when you see those kind of people having like so many different YouTube channels, it's like, oh, this is for this part, that one is for that part along, and I don't think I'm that popular enough to the point that I can add in like two different ones. That's why everything is just into one. So if people see like, oh, you got so many YouTube video, yeah, but the random chat is like only like 400 plus, and I already got like 1000 plus video. It's actually basically like beforehand there is other video being uploaded. There is also like live stream also being uploaded put into playlists. I got a lot of playlists. You have to go and check it out, you know. Now, I don't think I'll jump to too many channels, I guess. I think I'll just stick to one. Like, too many channels is like, dude, unless I'm paying someone to help me manage my channel. Nani. Hello there, how's today? Yeah, today is just basically Honkai Star Rail. It's basically, in a way, you can say that most of the battle, when they are battle, I can just talking because it's auto battle. I don't need to care too much. Alpha D say you're not going. Not interesting. Is it not interesting? Money set by laptop and you want When you say money set already, so have you reached our target for the laptop already? Have you? Target no. I thought target reached already, young dollar. That's fun. So, do you have a new laptop now? I know you have to return your debt, which is not wrong. I mean, technically, I still have to return my money. So how was the laptop? Although at the same time, congratulations on the new laptop. Yeah, I guess this year will be going. I will have to wear a spy. Like I have to spy myself into Alpha, I guess. In case anyone are wondering what is Alpha, it's Anime Festival Asia in Singapore. I'm going to that one. Yeah, I'm still going. I mean, like, just that. The only thing is, right, I'm not sure. It's like, the ticket is getting more and more expensive each year. I still, it's like old grandpa story again. I still remember when the ticket only cost you a few bucks only. And now it costs. Ask Melton to sponsor you then. ask Melton to sponsor you. Like, dude, in like 2000 and which year was it again? When we first launched, when I first go, it cost like $2, and now it costs like $28, $30. It's like, what the heck is the price for goodness sake? Like, even if you say like inflation, but you can't expect like it's not even 10 plus 20 years, and you think that inflation working at the very best within 10 years. Like, what logic is that? It's ridiculous though, the price. Like in the past, when I said I go every like they have 3 days: Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I go all 3 days. The only moment that I stopped going to Alpha is when I first went to Japan and stayed in Japan for 6 years. Initially, I expected 3 years. Coronavirus 3 more years, okay. So I started in Japan for 6 years in total. So I've never been to Alpha for during that 6 years. Only been when I returned to Singapore, and I went to Alpha. I was like, seriously, how the price high out that high for goodness sake? Like when I still remember, it's like when I left for Japan, the last Alpha I went, it was like the ticket was only cost like around $18, 1/8, and when I went, they said, oh, it cost you $28 after discount. Oh wow, you're telling me the inflation was at $10 per year, 6 years? It's like, how the heck does that even work? I'm actually very pissed off about the pricing. I'm talking about yen. No, I'm actually comparing about Singapore dollars. Like Singapore, if anyone who knew about, like how price worked like 20 years, 30 years ago, inflation is basically inflating. It's basically increasing the price. So like 30 years down the road, a cup of coffee can even cost you like $3 to $5 at a cheaper price. So in Singapore, if anyone who want to like go and say like how price of a coffee cost back in the days, one of the things I do always tend to showcase is basically like, just let's say for example, let me see if I can find the image. I feel I need to clean the Google. Let me see whether I can find it. Yeah, if I always go with the bet in my dolls, you guys have no idea how long would that be. Okay, can't really find any further other than that, but let me see what I can see. Beforehand, there used to be like a price chat for it. Someone actually did the price chat for it. So like if I have to like use 10 years 2024 until now, basically in 2000, like a cup of coffee or a cup of tea with a meal back in 2014, it cost like less than the dollar. It's like 80 cent, 90 cent along the line. 10 years down the line, and especially most of during the COVID period, the price hype, like I have no idea what is the hype for. It's like it just jumped up. So the thing is, right, coronavirus, I mean, like, it sucks to have it, but the one that pissed me off a lot is how a lot of companies use that momentum to cause it to get way higher during the COVID, because they say like, oh, they have to add in measurement to prevent the virus, they have to add in like this and that. Like, dude, but what does that mean that we're getting a freaking cup of coffee at a higher price? It's like the price just jump up. It's like, it's not logical. But again, there is many other reasons for the hijack in Singapore. They will always highlight like rental have to be a reason, they have to pay for salary, they have to pay for ingredient, all this, so the price is higher. But the thing is, right, when one price go high, everything go high. And everyone also kind of like say that the virus is also an issue, the rental is an issue, the salary of the employee is also an issue, so the price is just basically increased. And the more they increase, the more it doesn't even make sense. More so on the part that they are also using government as the reason to so-called stay afloat, as you mentioned. So when the government said that, oh, we are going to increase the government tax by 1% for a reason, the 1% offer more than not. It's not like, oh, it's like $100, 1% is only $1. No, that's not how it works. It's 1% of $100. For some stupid reason, it's $100. It's not $10. It's not $2. It's not $5. It's like the 1% increase. A lot of people tend to have a misunderstanding that 100%, like, oh no, it's not 100%. It's like 1% of $100 is only $1. No, if the test is like 9 from 8 to 9, that means that it's hiked from $8 to $9. And a lot of people in Singapore is so stupid that they don't understand that logic. So when the price increase, it's not like increase $1, it's increasing by additional $1. So obviously price do get higher and higher. So when you have to like pay the rental, when you have to pay for this sort of thing, why like a lot of country, why is it the country that every country price get higher and higher? Why is it that everyone favorite snack, why everyone favorite food always go to like became way expensive? Like it can cost you like a limb. Like even if you say like, oh, I love spicy tofu skin, and the spicy tofu skin cost me like $10. Back in the days, it only cost you how many dollars? Or maybe like $6 or $8 along the line. It's like the price increase is always due to like demand for the thing, the rental and everything. Is like so much when you think about the price, it's getting like ridiculous. So all in all, I would definitely say that price increase in this way, it's just like when people say like, oh, it's not much increase. oh, for goodness sake, go and check the price for goodness. Like they don't understand the logic of price increase. It's not like $1, $2, $3. It's actually basically like when they say 1%, it's for some reason and 100% increase. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. But people don't understand that. No, even if you say that it's not increased, right? But the thing is, you can't deny. You can't deny that Indonesian money became in a way, worthless. Like it became, in a way, not. It's like my friend in Japan keep complaining to me, like both of them are Indonesian. A guy and a girl, they always complain to me like, back in the days before the coronavirus, Japanese yen from Indonesian yen, Indonesian rupee to Japanese yen is like 5% 0 at the back, and now it increased by 2 or 3 0. It's like not increased by $1 or $2. It's like increased by a few zero at the back. I was like, what? How much money did Indonesian money drop, for goodness sake? You stay outside the convention at Starbucks. If need rest, go find you there. You know, the thing is, right? Imagine if I pay $30. Okay, let's run out this time. $30. Imagine I got $30, pay for it, enter the expedition, spend like 1, 2, 3 hours, and I go home. It's like, what's the purpose of me spending that much money in the place when I'm not going to stay for that long? It's the price is not right. It's ridiculous. And one of the things that always made me like piss off a lot about price hyping is that they always like saying like the government forced the increase. Like, dude, if the government forced an increase, do you have to force the increase yourself unless there's like reason for it along the line? It's like it doesn't make sense. Just like I say 57k foreign people thought I'm really like say like $1,000 when it's just like 57 or 5.7. Yeah, the thing is, right, Indonesian money is like getting weaker and weaker. It's like when they get weaker and weaker, it's not like 1:3, 1:5 convention rate. It's like 1:30, 1:100, 1:1,000 rate. It's like it doesn't make sense. Like, how crazy can a government do to cause the money of the currency of the country to be so damn bad that it doesn't make sense? And one of the things that sometimes when people need to like check the price, like right now, it like let's say for example Singapore to Malaysian money. If you have to use like conversion rate again, because Malaysia to Singapore is the most easier to show. So if I show this Malaysian money to SGD, like right now is 1:3. It's 1:3. So basically, every one Singapore dollar, the conversion rate is basically 3.3. So let's round it 3. If this is the current one, the only issue is that what was the chat back then? So if I go and type, if I use like Google to do the graph. Let me see whether I can Japanese yen to SGD. And then I use Malaysian ringgit. If I look at like 5 years, the conversion rate of Singapore dollars was actually way higher back then. But because of sometimes the government may be like playing into some reason and what's not, the price can just drop because of government issue, and it became like low, and then it get rise and then it get low. It's like, are we playing roller coaster at this point of time? It's the same thing like for Indonesian money. Like often more than not, when the currency drop, often more than not they will say that, oh, we want more of the foreigner coming in. Like even like the money is like, dude, I have to type 1 for Singapore dollars to showcase like it's freaking 10,000 Indonesian rupee. Like, dude, that's insane. So basically, if we have like if I have $100, I basically a millionaire in Indonesia. It's like I basically just $100 go to Indonesia. I'm a billionaire. Cowboy. Okay. Let me screenshot that so that I can remember it easily. So often more than not is like the price, right? Like it's no longer a thing really. It's already like a crazy stuff. Like if we say like Indonesia corrosion, right? It's the most crazy thing ever, to the point that in case anyone are not aware, they dedicated a freaking Wikipedia for it. Pounds. Where's the pounds though? Oh, found it. £1 is equivalent to 20k. Yeah, to help. Alright, thank you. If Zisang can help me install it, it will be much easier. But I'm not sure about YouTube though. Do you inform her that I'm using YouTube instead? Yeah, the corrosion the corrosion in Indonesia is well known in a way though. It's very well known, and apparently, if we had to go and check out like the so-called the corruption chat, Indonesia is definitely one of the top though. I remember there was a chat of it. Like, okay, top of like the corruption position. Denmark, Finland, New Zealand, Norway, Singapore is the top 5. It's always one of the top somehow. It's always been one of the top 10, followed by Switzerland, Sweden, Netherlands, Germany, and Luxembourg. But if we go all the way down, to the to see the numbers, it's always tend to be mostly Africa, with North Korea to be part of the numbers. Indonesia. What was Indonesia again? It's in the hundreds. It's in the freaking hundreds. Philippines is also another one. like these all country Thai freaking 115. You can just imagine like Philippines is as corrupted as Indonesia at this point of time. So the thing is, right, if like even if country like Philippines and Indonesia is considered corrupted, even Thailand is also considered corrupted, even if like Mexico is also corrupted, and anyone who knows very well how bad is Mexico, if the Mexico is just only like a few numbers behind after your country, yeah, that means how bad your country is already, you know. Even Kenya, or part, like all these country that is considered corrupted is already kind of well known already. So if all those countries is considered well known, if you're after that, obviously your country is gonna be in deep trouble. But if you just only like a few number before the country, obviously the first thing in your mind will be like, yeah, your country is definitely corrupted to the point that your country is gonna die. Actually, so I'm sure, even till now, I'm still amazed at the number of times when people say like, oh, how is Indonesia still surviving? I had no idea actually. not to undermine Indonesia. Like they have great food, they have great people. But the one thing that always get a lot of questionable thing that happen within the country itself is always tend to be the money keep dropping. It's like you can visit that country, good for them, but they can't visit other country. I have so many friends from Indonesia in Singapore, or even when I was back in Japan, and the first thing they always say is that they go and work part-time or working full-time so that they can send the money back to their country. And like I mentioned, if it costs, like all you need to do is just get $200, send it back to your country, and your parents is basically a millionaire. 200 Singapore dollars, and you're telling me that it's freaking millionaire back in your country? Dude, how much does it cost? How bad is it, for goodness sake? So like I mentioned, like if £1 costs like 20k in that country, you can just imagine how bad the currency is in any other country as compared to most places. So the thing is, right, it's not really like inflation working at the very, but it's often more than not like sometimes it does have like the government playing a part in it, or maybe sometimes it maybe not, maybe who knows along the line. But like I mentioned, corruption always works at the very best when you least expect it, and it's just crazy that the number of people always like say that, oh, we just live with it. It's like it always amazes me on so many, and it's like how strong is the mentality of the country for them to able to bear with the corruption within the government and still live with it and still surviving, when if I'm the one living in that country, I'll be long gone. Like seriously, I'll be long gone and don't even give a damn cap to that country, and in any case, in any form, in any way. It's just insane. It's just crazy. But at the end of the day, it's just that's how the country is in a way. So it's just me. So often more than not, it's really kind of like get me questioning on so many and about how can they do such a thing. And when, like even for me, I'm just kind of amazed at it though. Indonesia have another problem. You want to tell about it? Top 3 or online gambling. Is that even not a thing anymore? Like, is it not a thing anymore? Like, seriously. Yeah, the thing is, right, when a country just say, oh, we, like, the thing is, right, in terms of religious, that country is not even supposed to be thinking about gambling. Like, gambling is against their religious. But the thing is, the moment they say we are making money out of it, it's not against the religion for some reason. You're looking for YouTube for instruction too. Okay, thank you. But make sure you also need to rest up properly. Okay, Kalin-san. Yeah, the thing is, right, a lot of people is not aware when it comes to Muslim. From what I learned about Muslim religious, Islam or what's not, a lot of people tend to forget about the one thing is that the most religious country, they are technically against gambling, because gambling is, it's like how they can't drink alcohol, how they can't gambling is because technically in terms of religion it is the one of the 7 sin. It's the sin of lust and the sin not the sin, the sin of greed, and the other one was the sin of wrath. For some reason it's the sin of wrath. So if you do drink alcohol, it can make you angry, it became the sin of lust. If it's the gambling, when you start thinking of money, you want money along the line, then it's the sin of greed. So in terms of religions, be it like Buddhism or Muslim or maybe like Indian or any other religions, often more than not is one of the 7 sin. And one of the issues that a lot of people tend to not aware of is that when it came to those kind of situation, it's always one of the moment where we have to like look at what is it that people tend to consider doing. Is it considered illegal? Because when a religious country put it that they are a religious country, and against that religion is drinking alcohol and gambling. So the moment they say it's illegal, it's part of their religion, it's part of their rule, and you tell the whole damn world, oh, we are having online gambling. Oh wow. How am I not even surprised? And often more than not, the reason for that is that often more than not is the government have a hand in it. It's often their hand having, like the government have a hand in it. It's not because they do it. It's because they the one organizing it. If they are the one organizing it, there's a whole new different story. There's a whole new different meaning, and it's insane. It's insane. How can people do such a thing? I still get away with it though. Not 3 or 4. Dude, it's the same thing when Malaysia say that they are not they are the least corrupted in the world. That it's always that bad though. It's just kind of like, I always wonder like how is it even a thing in any other country. Dude, the thing is, right, how can you guys just go with it though? Like don't you guys have like a mean to stop it? I'm just amazed at how is it that Indonesia is. You know the funny thing is that I still remember last time. I still can't remember last time when they actually did something like, I think it was Malaysia who talked about it. Let me see whether can I find the article. Did they remove the article? Okay, found it. So imagine you just type Malaysia list corruption claim. The Malaysia Anti-Corruption Commission had yet to receive any official complaint for any party. No official complaint yet. And the next thing is that their Prime Minister at that time apologized to Malaysia for the scandal. Like one MBDP is the most made noise allegation in Malaysia. That is so insane when you look at the scandal case itself, and when you look at the money that is like being eaten at that time, it's like, how is it even possible for over 10 plus years? For over 10 plus years, how can they freaking eat up to $700 million into their personal bank account of the freaking damn Prime Minister Najib? So the thing is, right, if you tell me there is no corruption in any country, yeah, you just tell me that they freaking have a freaking almost like 3 billion Malaysian money into their personal bank account. Yeah! Wow. Guess you need to work as work your butt into the top government position, and you just say, oh, I can just get the money in. So the thing is, right, often more than not, when you look at corruption in any country, especially like in Singapore, when it's like surrounded by all corrupted country all around, like Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, yeah, sometimes just like I always amazed about one thing about how is it that they are able to survive for this long though. But again, at the end of the day, do not, like seriously, do not do gambling too much, alright? I mean, like if you want to gamble responsibly and a little bit of money, if you lose, you lose. If not, don't even think about it. It's just insane how people can go with it though. Dude, I mean, like if you guys are not supposed to be gambling, okay? Ain't no way ain't no way you guys should be thinking about gambling. But then I won't deny that the whole game is technically like gambling in a way though. Starfish like how they run up playing Honkai Star and chatting. Yeah, the thing is, right, have you guys heard about the situation where a young kid in Singapore spent like a few $1,000s in Genshin? I think it was in Genshin, and the parent wasn't aware of the spending until like a few months later. And the good part about it was that the company decided to just claim back, like give the money back, which is a good thing. Let me see whether I can still find the article. I talked about it before really, but okay, found it. It's basically the first news. So this is a true story. I talked about this before. I will talk about it again after the screen load for some reason. Advertisement not interested. That sender with 20k credit card bill after doctors in-game spending spree on Genshin Impact. Not any other game. Not any other game, Genshin Impact. And I won't go into full detail, but the person is like $20 in overdue credit linked to 18 mysterious transaction. Like, dude, I spent like 400 in the game, and the first thing is already like, how the hell you spend up to that much too? I mean, like, you have to imagine it often more than not to maximize a character all the way to the final constellation, to the signature weapon, to the final stage. The price can cost you around up to 3K. It can cost up to 3K. Minimum sometimes 2K. The issue with this is that 20K, it means that around 6 to 7 characters, maximum 8 characters, is being maxed out with their signature weapon. So the thing is, right, this happened in 2022, and I was like, dude, young Lely is a freak. It's a young little kid, you know. And the thing is, right, I don't know how, I don't know why. It's like, how is the parents not even restricting their own children from using the credit card in the first damn place? It's not about the young daughter wanting to spend money on and became one of the matter. It's that one of the reasons why you guys don't hear me spending that much on a game. Like, if I get the character, you get the character. If I don't get the character, you don't get the character. It's just that simple. And I don't understand why people go with the ideas and we must spend money in the game. I mean, like, sure, you. Hello there. 你好. So the thing is, right, when people always spend that much money, especially more so if parents don't restrict their young children from spending too much money, it's insane though. Yeah, the thing is, right, the parents not even aware of it is insane. This is one of the reasons why sometimes when I told a lot of my friends who are parents nowadays, like, number one, you have to be ensure that you don't give your kid your credit card. Number two, ensure what the hell are they even playing. Like, a lot of my friends at my age, alright, at my freaking age, they don't even know. They don't even know about the game like Genshin Impact. Okay, I think I can tell you guys a very funny story. So, I have a friend who have a young kid who is 15 years old already. 5 years old, okay? The young kid had been playing Genshin back in 2022 from what I was told. And she was very worried for her kid for playing online game, so-called on mobile. So when I asked her, what game is it? It's like, I mean, like, my friend is basically my old classmate in a way. So I asked her, which game? So she showed me the game, and I was like, first day in my mind was like, oh, that's Genshin Impact. And I, like, you say Genshin Impact is not for kids. You may be surprised at the number of kids I came. I even have a freaking relative who is like freaking like 17 years old and he's really like freaking able to play Genshin Impact like as if it's easy though. And he asking me, and oh man, and my cousin asking me how to play Genshin Impact. I'm like, dude, what the hell am I even teaching young kids? Like, I have to I have to like bear the stare from his parent, who is my uncle and his wife, me teaching him how to play Genshin Impact. I was like, and then at the end of the day, like, my uncle asked me, and it's the same question that my friend asked me. Like, my friend asked me the same thing. What game is it? Is it popular? And the moment I show it to them and I play for them, they say, oh, it's fun. But the thing is, right, my uncle is a busy man, so he can't play. But my friend is a different story. My friend jumped into the game. She literally jumped into the game, and of all characters that she's shipping for, she freaking shipped for Zhongli. And the first thing I just say, you better get your husband to cosplay as Zhongli for God's sake. I freaking tell my friend, you better freaking ask your husband. It's not boyfriend. I told her that you freaking get your husband to freaking cosplay for you, because that, if not, that would be insane. Yeah, it's insane though. Like my and a few weeks later, my friend took a photo of his of her husband, sorry, who is also my friend as well, who is also an old classmate from a different school, but really they both end out together. So he ended up calling me and asked me, who is Zhongli? He asked me, who is Zhongli? He cosplayed as Zhongli, but he forced my friend, his wife, who's my friend as well, into cosplaying as Raigen Shogun. Raigen Shogun. So basically, he also fall into Genshin Impact. He basically fall into Genshin Impact as well, and his favorite character is Raigen Shogun. And the reason is just basically one simple thing: the Booba sword. Of all things you have to fall for, the Booba sword. Naruhodo na. Even if such, right? The logic is like, I don't understand. I don't understand the logic at all. It is a beautiful game though. If I can play Genshin Impact for who knows how long when, to the point that I can follow like Honkai Star Rail right now or Zenless Zone Zero, yeah, I don't see any issue with the game in the first place though. You go hop around. Alright, Kaden-san, go and have a good night. Go and hop around and then make sure to rest up properly, okay? let. My favorite is still all time Elula. Eula or Elula, however you guys call it. Dude, one day, just wait. One day they're gonna make physical character powerful. One day they're gonna make physical character powerful, and I can bet on Captain. I can bet on Cappuccino. I can definitely bet on Cappuccino to become one of the best physical character, because anyone who want to know, right? Captain Tino or Captain, he's a cryo. He uses a sword. Anyone who know his lore, he know that he's a physical attacker. If the Gladiator set and the Bloodstained Knight set is, if anyone know that well, for me who studied Genshin lore for who know how long when, yeah, there's no way he's not physical attacker. And when he do get released, because the thing is that in the game they show he's a cryo character. In no way he's not a physical attacker. And considering that he's also kind of like he got it, they showcase that he's actually like, the more he uses his power, he get injured. I'm gonna bet on the part that it's very likely that we already have like Neveline and Wesley doing like losing HP up for each hit they go for. So if MiHoYo love to go with that route, they can go and let Cappuccino to be powerful, but losing HP for each hit. And yet, if he's still a physical attacker, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. If I can go all the way with Alachino for her attack, in no way we can't have a physical attacker at this point of time, because Eula is technically gonna be considered like the power creep of physical. Mika helping it, Regen Shogun helping it in many ways. So if Captain is going to so-called overtake Eula in terms of power creep in the physical attack department, I'm gonna bet all on Captain himself. And to be honest, right, in case anyone are wondering, Chao is one of my early 5-star character to have. But I hate him so much because I got see him. I see him. One when I first got him. Second time when I want to pull for Zhongli, somehow I pull for him because he was in the same banner as Rosalia at the first. I think it was 1.5 at the time, and I was under the 4-star, not the 5-star. And now getting Rosalia and Tatalia, so I miss out Zhongli on the first run. You haven't rerun for Chao. Dude, I'm actually waiting for a lot of character rerun though. I don't even have Ganyu, for goodness sake. Nah, I seriously haven't even got Ganyu. You want the Nah. The sister is a child man wanting his weapon, and she got so many problems with it. Yeah, the thing is, right, from what I do know, the rerun for child. Let me do a check. I remember there is a road plan for Nalan banner pool. Yeah, I have the roadmap of someone. This is a prediction, alright. This is not the actual, but I do have the Genshin Nalan banner. What was it again? Yes, nani. Yeah, the one I do receive, right, is Sunday next month. Sunday is next month. The one is definitely confirmed. Sunday is definitely next month. Okay, I can't show you guys this because MiHoYo will be after my butt. So take this with a heel pins or sword and throw the sword at the screen if you need to. Understand one thing. 5.3. 5.3. The Pyro Archon is predicted to be on the board with 5.4, which is basically the New Year banner, the Chinese New Year banner, from what I was told, that they are thinking of bringing Madam Ping as a playable character. They are pulling for Madam Ping. Not the old Lele, but her young form. That is on the board, but not confirmed. But it is stated that there is plan for Madam Ping to be a playable character in next year London Festival, the New Year, the so-called New Year banner. And it is for some reason state that she is a polearm user. Well, not surprisingly, being a polearm. But the one thing that actually surprised me was I was told that she is gonna be a Hydro. Not a Pyro, Not any other not any other elemental, but Hydro. A Hydro pole arm user. And Moon's on holiday, how's your day? You thought she's gonna be a mammal. Yeah, initially I did thought her to be either Gion or a mammal. Either one of these two. I think they're going with like replacing Candles as a 5-star in a way though. I'm just thinking they're going with like a 5-star. A 5-star. Like there is technically there is no really 5-star. And the thing is, right, how is she gonna be as a support? That's the question. That is, how is she gonna be a support though? Which kind of confused me at the moment. Someone, and the blue. What the hell did you just saw? And also have a nice day. Let's start to the team. In case anyone asks me, I do have her, and I built her up. How about me? Oh, you just finished your assignment. Good to know. For me, I'm just kind of like resting lately though. At least that's what I think. I've been resting. I need my rest. But actually, also I've been playing games a lot though. How to explain? What do you mean by that? But I'm not sure about Metal Pin Elemental because that is just at the moment being so-called from what I'm told, right, is technically like being like so-called speculate or guess or prediction, you want to call it. It's kind of like that's the case at the moment. How true is it? Not sure. Like seriously, I'm not sure though. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh wait, there's more. Wait, where's the tree model? Ah! 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 Just a little bit. I just found it. Oh, they're freaking high in the freaking corner. Oh, I'm so pissed off. You guys saw it was like right in front of me. It's like it's just so damn close. It was so close though. Just a little bang. Just a little bit. And the game just saying nope. It's like basically like nope. Like なんでなぜその少しだけよ。Dude, seriously, this game. I'm not sure is it just trying to troll me or just trying to have fun against me along the line. Ah. Yeah, it's just that like every time when I do this kind of, it's like I hope that they freaking make like make it obvious that where the hell is those items. I can't even know where the hell is the item. It's so hard to see. It's just hard to see. Why did this have to do it to me? Like this game. So slow. Don't tell me you're still laughing. I see. Please tell me you're not laughing. I seriously. 1, 2. In the following one. Just reading BL. Okay, good. I'm not reading. You can just say you're reading a book. You don't need to say BL. I mean, by all means, I'm not stopping anyone from reading what kind of book, but dude, you don't have to give me that kind of information in the first place. Dude, just next time, just say you're reading a book. Wait, is this? Japan. That's still not detail, young lady. That's still not information. You know, FYP. Seriously, what have you been reading, young lady? Dude, I still can't remember the moment when I went out with 2 female classmates in Japan. 2 female classmates. We went to a cafe, we sit down, the first thing both of them start talking is about BL. 2 young ladies sitting in a cafe in Japan. First topic they talk about has to be BL. It's like I don't understand about it. It's like first thing we would sit down, not like asking like, okay, what kind of drink we're gonna get or what kind of thing where's the next place we want to go after drinking. The first thing they talk is BL. In the middle of the public place, you talk about BL. What is my life about? You have to think with us. Dude, that's on you, not that's on you in a way. Like seriously, too much information, you know, young lady. I guess in a way it's kind of like everyone have their own preference, I guess. That's why you like Genshin and Honkai. I'm kind of confused about one part, but if okay, I know your favorite is definitely Jingyuan, definitely the one I'm definitely know about it. Now, My question. If you can pair 2 Mew characters in Genshin Impact, based on the number of based on all the characters in the game at the moment, other than Kea and Diluc, which Mew character would you pair together based on your preference? Never late. With who though? Jingyan. Yes. Okay. Let's not do crossover at the moment. Let's do based on the game itself with the game itself character, right? Let's go with Honkai Star Rail with Honkai Star Rail, Genshin with Genshin. Don't go and mix all of them up. If you can bet with one in Genshin with another character in Genshin, who will you pair? I mean, like the most common one I ever heard was basically Diluc with Kea though. Even till now, I always hear from my friend, the bro man. They always tell me about it. For some reason, I always been told that Kea is the aggressor and Diluc for some reason is the bottom. And the first thing in my mind is like, what the hell did I just hear? like somehow I did consider, like, in terms of story lore, is it like Jeans with Diluc? The first thing my friend said, no, it's Diluc with Kea, Jean is with the Mew Traveler, and the first thing I was like, what? Are we living in the same world? No, the first thing in my mind was like, are we living in the same world? Zhongli and Chao, that's another common theme. Neverly and Wesley. Yeah, I would definitely say that. Yeah, I will agree that Neverly and Wesley have been kind of like the new combo of Fontaine. But I'm kind of confused at the moment because the thing is, right? Like Capetina and Auroron. Yeah, that may be a new combo. That might be a new combo. Honkai Star Rail is easy. The thing is, right, Honkai Star Rail is now considered easy. The thing is, right, I never even really did like stimulated universe until now, you know. The Swarm one and the Golden Gear, I have not done a single one. I have not done a single one because I have no idea how to even kill it in the first place, though. That's why I'm doing it right now. Danhan and Jingyan. Danhan IL form, the dragon form or the normal form? Dude, Honkai Star Rail got too many combo though. Galadi. Locha. Dude, Locha and Well is basically it's a thing in freaking Honkai Impact since Auto and Wealth though. Like he's really a freaking thing back then. Obviously it has to be a thing right now. Oh, foot. Whew. I'm almost unable to break them. Dude, how many combo can you give in a freaking Honkai Star Rail list though? Dude, Adventure, Alcantia and Bullhill I can understand, but why Kata and Bullhill though? Why the True Blazer with Bullhill though? Jaju and Mose definitely the new one. I would agree on that though. I'll definitely agree on that new one. Dude, you got so many layers in one go. Seriously? Just matter, why is Blade and Sunday though? Just matter. What do you mean by... What do you effing mean by Sunday and Blade? Did they even meet? That still doesn't make sense. I mean like multi-shipper. What the hell am I even hearing at this point? But the ship exists. I'm worried about what kind of ship are they even going with the... I don't know, how is that even a thing though, even if you say that the ship exists. Hello. Right now I'm playing Honkai Star Rail on and streaming on YouTube as well. So sorry. So yeah, the thing is, right? Vanessa, you list out the whole damn list. And then it's just basically guys only though. You only like list guys with guys. You never even like list like guys with girls or girls with girls. Locha and Sunday, I see. Wait, if I remember the story, Locha got caught, right? I'm pretty sure Locha got caught in the story. If I remember the story. One of the characters story, right? Yeah, the thing is right now we are talking about like Honkai style ship. That's why I was like looking at the whole list. And someone posted, I was like, dude, oh, is that even possible? To save my sanity and not losing one of my 9 billion life, definitely don't need to say about it. No, you do not need to show the list. Dude, Firefly is like basically either with Stella or with Careless. It's either one of these two. There's no way. Like, the funny thing is, right, lately I've been really happening in my real life Twitter account. I got 2 accounts. One is my real life, one is my VTuber one. Somehow, someway, somewhat, my real life account have been sharing a lot of Honkai Star Rail character, but lately it has been showing me a lot of Firefly with Careless or Stella or Careless or Stella or Careless or Stella. It's like, dude, how many people want to shit either one of them? For goodness sake. No, I'm not Japanese. I only know how to speak some Japanese. And I live in Japan, that's all I can say. I have an accent. The thing is, right, I don't even understand what my accent is anymore. I don't even know what my accent is anymore. And no one even bothered to think too much about it. Yeah, I don't even understand myself. Oh shit that you don't understand. Blade with Kokomi. Dude, that's what I say. Don't pair Genshin Impact character with Honkai Star Rail character or with Zenlong Zone Zero character. I mean, like, the moment you start pairing the multiple ships, just go who know how long where, dude. Like, if you think about it, right, isn't it like people are gonna pair their character all around the universe of Hoyoverse game, or MiHoYo game, whichever you want to go about it, and isn't that like crazy in its own way? Like, I'm gonna have a lot of questionable part on the game itself. Blade and Blue Hill is someone from AO3 that somehow became popular. What? Oh, is that even a thing? In case anyone are wondering, yes, I did not did the Swarm or the Golden Gear because I didn't bother with it. It was hard for me at the time, alright, considering I didn't build my character team at the time to go against it. The story here became a thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what? In what logic, though? In what logic? Like I don't know anymore. Yeah, the next thing we're gonna see is just basically Genshin character just shipping with their own same because they have the same VA. I'm still hoping. Okay, I'm still hoping for Genshin Impact, because we know that for the Japanese voice actor, Chi is the same voice actor for Nahida, right? So the thing is, right, the moment Nahida, the Dendro Archon meet up with Chi, I'm still hoping for that scene to happen with some voice line by the voice actor. And the first thing I will be hoping is that how are we going to see the voice actor going to voice Chi voice and Nahida voice at the same time? Like, imagine like the same voice actor in the way. Void Archive and Sunday shoot. Dude, the moment Sunday get released next month, right? The moment Sunday get released next month, I'm gonna feel like the one thing that is gonna be insane, in a way, is that how many people are gonna put Robin and Sunday in the same team. I'm kind of like confused, but I'm gonna see like how is pairing both of them in the same thing gonna work though. Guess what? What? Robinson. Dude, they are brother and sister, for goodness sake! Now we are going to I don't know anymore. The more I know, the more I wish I can forget about it or don't even think about it. Can I choose not to think about it? Can I? I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind the more I think about it though. Dude, if I don't lose my mind overthinking about it, I'm gonna like question my sanity in a way though. Like, I was definitely questioning. It's not just because the answer saying like it just exists. It's I don't even understand anymore. Dude, then I'm gonna assume that I'm not gonna know this kind of thing. I'm not gonna ask about it, nor do I want to know about it, I guess. It's that the moment I start thinking about it, I'm gonna lose my mind. And the moment I lose my mind, I'm gonna lose one of my 9 billion life, alright? How is that even a thing, for goodness sake? Don't just say, come on, it's on. You don't want that kind of thing to be a thing. The moment you start thinking about it, right? I'm gonna question. I will question my own sanity at this point in time. I'm trying not to think about it, alright? Right now, I'm not trying to think about it. Like, seriously, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm never gonna think about it. Talk about food. Dude, can we not talk about food? If not, we're gonna get... You're hungry? Dude, I basically cooked dumpling soup for dinner because my mom was not that hungry. So in a way, I only like... eat that for my dinner. I don't want to get myself hungry at this point of time, alright? It's like, what's the time now? 2:30 AM on my side. Dude, imagine like, I'm gonna get hungry over there. I'm gonna smack you with a 3-meter packet at this point of time, alright? You haven't eaten dinner? Then go and get some dinner to eat, for goodness sake. There's no food. If there's no food, find the food. Just go and find the food, for goodness sake. Dude, at this point of time, I feel like you definitely need to start looking for, like, prepare some cookie or something along the line. Yeah, go and check, for goodness sake. Okay. I wonder if I should use Hester in the team. I think this is a good team already. Youth Eyes Follow Arm. I think I'll go for this one instead. General or Charge. Yeah. I do need this. If Frozen. Okay. Oh, this. We'll go for this one. Yeah, the one thing I'm kind of confused about the stimulated universe is that often more than not, they freaking put foreshadow in those lot at time though, which I tend to skip because I kind of like want to finish up one of the things. And now we have a new name, Standard Hell, which I have no idea what the hell is he. Like, are they gonna have a playable character, or would they make an NPC appearance? Who knows? Okay, Star Wars always made me kind of question what is the law for the next part though. Like for me who study, I'm not really kind of say study though. Like read out every single thing in Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Xenoblade Zero. The one that always confuses me a lot is the stimulated universe though. Like as in the story, like when they kind of like say the Night of Beauty when they showcase Alganti, it's like, wow, everyone thought that he's a new character when he freaking made an appearance in the game before. It's kind of like, who will know? Who will know? My character is not doing the high damage though. It's this one. And fry some leftover chicken. Hola, you got something, don't you? If you got left, now that I think about it, maybe I should go and make some for myself then. Maybe I should also make some for myself. Yeah, I'm also kind of getting hungry in a way. Not even leaving a finger for goodness sake. Now I kind of want to is some suffer there. I have to bear with it if I want to make sure that I don't overeat my food. I mean, I can go and make some air fried chicken. Technically, I can go for that, but Doshi Knight. Pull up attack. Pull up attack. This one as well. How many enemy are there though? How many enemy are there? That was good even though it's just a bit of core inside. Dude, how do you just kind of like make it short? You do not. You might want to air fry it a little bit longer. Like for seriously safety reason. All that is already turned off, but dude, food safety is still important though, especially also if you're eating a chicken. You're gonna cook in the dark. Dude, you just place the chicken within the freaking air fryer and then just go. Be safe. Are you sure about that, young lady? Dude, there is something like there is still something called food safety, alright. But like even at time when I work as a freaking assistant chef, I still have to make sure the food is properly cooked though. In no way I serve pepper and very cold food unless it's sushi. Unless like cold soba, cold udon, or when the food is meant to be served cold, like ice cream or cold drink. But if cooked food, it has to be called cooked food for a reason. So she night to watashi owari yo watashi 私の人生は終わりですよ。そうしなければ。Yeah, I mean like when it came to food safety, especially when I work at restaurant, high-end restaurant or sit-down restaurant back in the back was when I was in Japan. Yeah, the one of the thing they always emphasize is always food safety. If the food is not safe, obviously we can't serve that. It will be very bad. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that you freaking make it hot. Hot, tasty chicken, not cold chicken, alright? That's the most important thing. Yeah, because when I used to work in food and beverage industry back then in Japan, because that was like the only job that I can easily get in. Yeah, I have to make sure like food is like hot if it's meant to be served hot though. Like one of the things that I should remember is that like when we used to cook, especially like tender chicken or maybe like beef, right? Often more than not, we have to like slice, like use the knife to slice a little bit to peek into the meat itself. Like, is it cooked properly? Like, I mean, like if you have the skill, you don't need to like look inside. But one of the things we still end up being told to do so is use a short, sharp knife to do a little bit a cut. Like we call it a little small cut into the meat deep inside. It's not kind of put into it, do a little bit cut, and then peek into it. Obviously, when we serve it, we have to like cover it like with the sauce or with like or the cut under like flip it upside down so that the cut is underneath that the people won't even get to see the food. But the one thing is, right, we have to make sure the food is served exactly as it's supposed to be though. Because when it comes to food and safety reason, if the food is served cold, it's not gonna be good though. Outdoor kitchen. Can you use your phone as the torchlight or something? Whichever made you happy, I guess. Whichever made you happy. Can't really complain too much on that. Yup, that's what I'm saying. As long as whichever made you happy is good for you, I guess. Don't need to like force yourself to go too much onto it. Yeah, considering when you are, definitely I can understand when you say it's scary. I'm not gonna tell you go out and make it. Yeah, I'm not saying that. As long as you yourself feel happy about it, there's nothing wrong with it. Domain boss. But you can see stuff that you don't want to see. Well, that's why I'm not telling. I'm not forcing you to go and do it. if actually next time, just freaking like get some biscuit or snack and place it in your own room. Like, didn't I tell you to go and like buy some snack that you can place in your own room so that you don't need to like go out next time? Or maybe get some cracker, or biscuit, or cookie, or whichever how you call it. Right out, dude. I'm not gonna care too much because I'm just gonna take it to tomorrow. You're going overseas. I'm just taking that because tomorrow you're going overseas. I'm not gonna care too much in a way. But you're technically prepared, right, for tomorrow overseas. What time you'll be going off? What I know for sure is that I won't be seeing you for at least 2 weeks. I know definitely I won't be seeing you for 2 weeks, I guess. 9 out of 10. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping right now? Well, aren't you supposed to be sleeping right now? Don't just say yeah. Fourth is called future. Oh. Not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong to say that. So, I mean, like technically, you can sleep on the trip on the plane. But who is going to take care of the cat for 2 weeks though? For 2 weeks, who will be helping to take care of the cat? Yeah, I'm not even sure 4 hours is it enough for. Aunt and Grandpa will take care of them. Oh, they are not going? I'm thinking that they are not going. Just leave that. Yeah, a young lady not sleeping much. Very problematic. Young lady not even sleeping much. It's not about the life of the student, for goodness sake. It's how are you even making it such a thing though? Are you a red panda then? Like maybe just if you debut as a VTuber, I think you can just call yourself a red panda at this point of time. Hi, I'm a red panda. Why am I a red panda? Because I have ice bag under my eyes. Alright, enough, Joe. You know what? People are gonna score me for that. But seriously, you definitely need enough rust if you can. So you told me that before, really. You know, don't need to say that again. I don't want to imagine that. Like, dude. Like, imagine like the moment you stand and sleep and people just, and then you start walking. People is like, are you a zombie? And then you just sleep, and then imagine like the noise that you make from your mouth is that kind. Dude, like I've been told that when I sleep, there was like I was being told that long ago when I sleep, I used to make that noise that I just made, and the thing was right. My dad woke up and he's like I bet when my sister was still living in the same house, and This happened before when I went to Japan. I was told that someone was in the room making like rah rah sound, and then the first thing my dad was like, "Who's making that sound?" He went to my sister's room. It wasn't my sister, and he was like, "Are you awake, son?" And I was told that the first thing that I replied was, "No, I'm actually asleep." The first thing my mom was like, "Dude, if I'm asleep, how the hell I'm replying?" Like, who in the hell will reply, "Are you asleep?" "Yes, I'm still asleep." You're definitely not sleeping. It's like definitely not asleep at all. There's like a lot of questions in my head right now. Like, how the hell is that even a thing, for goodness sake? There's two. If I have a taro chip, yes, I have. Yes, I have. Those other are being used. Car. Override. 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 Good. Still being used up though. Which one is not the concentrate module? Supporting charge, restricted replicant. You're eating the chip, not gonna lie, it's bitter. I mean, like, it's kind of like depends on everyone's preference, I would say. But not that one. Override. What am I not using again? Concentration module. Concentration module. Dude, there's like two of them though. The two of them, which one? Dochi. Concentration module with the arrow, alright. Like, dude, this is kind of confusing though. Concentration module with the arrow. Alright. Override it. Okay. This one? Right, let's see. Which one I'm not having at the moment? Concentration module one more time. 難啲啊 restricted replication. Dude, this kind of like confusing in a way though. Oh my yeah. Let's go for the boss. I have no idea how how that works, but Wesley and Diluc. Dude, what will happen if Wesley do me out with Diluc though? What will happen when the both of them meet? Would they drink a cup of tea? I mean, like Wesley always go for tea though. He's like basically like trying to prove the whole world that do you like to have a cup of tea? Or would you like to have a cup of anything else? Pullet and Xiaoju. Dude. I mean, like technically, like in Hoyoverse, they kind of like going with like the multiverse, which is not wrong. And the thing is, right? Knowing MiHoYo, the writer, there's always the part about how they are trying to indicate parts like corruption is the same all over the game. And we really see the corruption in Zenless Zone Zero. You really seen the corruption already. Like how a human changed into a monster. So the thing is, right, if we use that logic in Zenless Zone Zero and apply it to games like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, in a way, isn't it like the same logic? Like how character turn into a beast character, or in Genshin Impact they will change from human to or whatever into those kind of like fragmented monster that we fight against along the line. Yeah, it's kind of like confusing, but at the same time, it's kind of like depends on the situation or how you look at it. Oh, another 2 more. Cream and cream. I have not even done this properly, so I'm sure. Dude, then the more of like I want to start collecting all these properly so that I can start getting more of the crystal. Activate. How many more to go though? So many more to go. Seriously, you're gonna be hurting more. Dude, just one more. Times. This gonna take quite a long while. Stand up banner 2. If only it's a short time event. Which short time event? What are you talking about? Now which short time event are we talking about? And blue. I don't want to do the roundup. Okay, Star Wheel? Is that even? Do they have a last day event? Why don't they only have like all these two? Dude, I'm not even sure whether can I even log in anymore though. I haven't logged into your account for who knows how long when though. I'm not sure whether I can log into your account. I have to test it out. Yeah, event I don't mind. Might have to log in and give it a try to see whether I can still log in though. First team. I haven't used this guy for quite a long while. Temporarily switch that over. Temporarily switch that over. So that I can place heal and play. You and not you. You for second half. For second half. One, two, remove this one, I'll just place her then. Gonna go for this one, then I'm gonna. Oops. This one can close, this one can close, this one I can keep. It to free effect. Enter. So use the Aeon Lycron or the new 4-star for the event for Blade. I think you can give Blade the new event one. The new event one does give Blade a good one though. Because you can give Disruption Lycron to any other DPS in your team. Like that one, right? The new Lycron is meant for quite a few other characters as well, not just Blade though. Like Firefly is also good with it. Because it's characters that lose HP though, and not a lot of destruction characters lose HP. Like even like a few other characters is like their destruction is like basically like even like Dunhand IL form is not like using the HP though. You can give Kara that one. Mine is for some reason holding her own signature light clone. I was lucky enough to get her signature light clone for some reason. That's why I was putting on the standard banner. I was hoping like this time around get a light clone. I just need a light clone. If it's Bronya light clone, even happier. For some reason I got 2 Bailu light clone. One tempo on Adventureling. If you want, you can. No one's stopping you. If you want, you can. But you might have to send me your email and your password to let me see whether I can log into yours or not though. If it's just to do the event, I can just do that. But I'm not sure whether I can log in or not. Let's do your temple. I'm just helping you one last time, alright? I don't want to like, because at the end of the day, I told you before, it's still your own account. You still have to ask someone else to help you. I'm being helping you all this while. Because if anyone knew me very well, would definitely able to see that for all the game I have to play and do their dailies, it's like, dude, it's like take me 3 hours to complete it at times. Like, it took me like freaking 3 hours to do most of the game dailies though. Like, Nikkei itself is like, I can spend up to 1 hour. The fastest I can clock is basically 30 minutes though. Genshin also sometimes 30 to 1 hour if it's a long one. Short one definitely within 1 hour, less than an hour that possible, but not always, alright. I'm just helping you this time around. Next time you ask again, I will just kick you out, alright? Next time you ask me again, I'm gonna kick you out. I'll just say that just be Neji. Never play the game, don't care about the game. Like, that is some quick Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Xenoblade Zero though. Obviously I haven't changed. 8 hours, I think you'll be on the plane though. I think by then you'll be on the plane. Very unlikely for you to play the game. Based on anything, I would definitely say putting for Sunday might be your best bet. This is safe poo. What's our PT system? What is our PT at the moment? We're also going for the light clone as well. Like, if you save for 66 already, do you even need me to help you play? If not, you can just do simulated universe and just get the reward. I haven't even do the simulated universe, that's why I'm doing that. Then get whatever reward I can still got. Kaiser banner is 750. It's still not enough? I'm just gonna assume that you're gonna pull for the light grenade. Oh well, I'll just... If Sunday is free, I don't think I ever talk about is Sunday even free or not though. Like every time when people say, oh, Sunday is gonna be free, and now I'll be like, where's the source? Like, is the source that indicating that Sunday is gonna be free? Did it even indicate it's gonna be free? I think we have to like wait until this coming. Is it like next week? I think it's next week. Then we can know about it then. For the character, maybe, I don't know. For the character, maybe. 72. So your character banner is how many PT though, for goodness sake? Dude, have you sent me the password? Seven PT is like basically restart from scratch though. Unless you are saying like it's a hard PT. Is it hard PT or is it like soft PT? Just send me the link. Send me the password and username again to see whether is it. Never mind. I will take a look for it later on. I will take a look later on. This one can use this team. Bottom. And this one, I'm returning this threat to him, Michael. Star. Wait, is it not written? You want to ask why I'm streaming on 720p? It's like the most stable one that I can send into. And also it was kind of like the reason that I've been using was when I'm back streaming back at Twitch, like 720p is like the maximum I can go for. I mean I can change the setting though. Let me see. Let's try tomorrow. Let's try it tomorrow, see whether I can go 1080p. I can't go 4K. I can't go 4K. I think 1080p I think I can go tomorrow. It's in the setting. Because the thing is right, the previously when I was streaming, I was always streaming using from my laptop. Back in Japan I was like I was streaming from my laptop, so I always tend to stream using 720p, as well as that I was also streaming on Twitch as well. So like Twitch only allows 720p for some reason as well. So I think 1080p I can push it. I'm not sure though. I'm using 4060 at the moment. In case anyone wondering, my graphic card is 4060. I think going 1080p is possible. Is it possible? Let me do a try. I might be pushing using my. I might be pushing it, but Nvidia 4060 Ti over TIOC streaming 1080p. Is my Wi-Fi not good enough? My Wi-Fi is alright though. I think it's possible. I think I should be able to stream using 1080p. Go to Martini. Let me do a speed run first. A speed test. Because it's possible, it can be done. It's that previously it can be done. The download is possible though. I'm using wired. I'm using cable I'm using cable. So it is possible. The only issue was that the graphic card. The previous issue that I can't do it was because of the graphic card. Because I was using a laptop, and laptop doesn't support that kind of speed though. So yeah, the rendering. It needs the graphic card for rendering. I was using a laptop at the time. 4060. It's a 4060. Like that was the only affordable graphic card I can go for. Even at 60 frame rate. Now tomorrow, I think because right now it's already like the setting that I'm set for. Let me write it down first. Let me write it down on a note somewhere. Because previously I set it on. You're streaming on 4080. I got 64 gig RAM. Mine is 64 gig RAM. Because I'm using a VTuber model. Like, in case anyone wondering, like for VTuber, you need at least 64. What's my PC? 570. It's 5700 for the graph processor, 64 gig RAM, 4060 MSI Ti overclock. SSD hard disk, definitely that one is confirmed. Don't need to say. Yeah, basically that's all there. Let me see whether I can find the. I'm trying to open up my task manager at the moment. Because if I actually show this, I think you guys will be like, you can still do it! Let me see whether I can show this. I think if I show you guys this task manager, I think you guys will be like, your PC can run everything, for goodness sake. Is it showing? It's not showing. Okay, never mind. Normally I can't show this. Yeah, I know. Normally I don't show this, but this is basically the screen right now on my monitor. So you can just see the memory is basically like it's not using a lot. So I can still ramp it up if I want to. The CPU is only like not even hitting around 50%. So even if I do run in the chart stuff and what's not, yeah, it is still like workable if I want to like push it. The intranet is not even like using a lot in the first place, but the GPU is the one that I'm afraid of though. Which is the reason why I say like one of the things I'm kind of afraid was is like, is it pushing a little bit? That is 500. Like, I want to change it. Like if in future if I get modelization, I'll be pushing for at least a better one. But at the moment it's not like using a lot though. This one I didn't go. Oh, the second round. Oh, the first round I didn't get enough. It's the first round I didn't get enough. Bring it back up. Yeah, I'm using. It says like the funny thing is right. It shows as RTS 4060 Ti, but mine is MSI with the overclock in it though. I believe it's the one that I'm using was. I believe the one I was using was MSI 4060 Ti. Was it this one? Was it this one? ちょっと待って。VRAM? I think it's 64 though. Maybe it's 64. ちょっと待ってね。I left my... Oh! Wi-Fi. Oh, it's this one. It is the first one. It's the old OC. Okay, found it. Yeah, I left it in my wardrobe closet. I'll. ちょっと待ってね。VRAM. Which one was it again? Yeah, this one is 16. This one is the... Okay, I found it. Is this one? Is this one with OC edition? Right. I think it was this one. I think this is the one. It's only 8 GB though. Share is like 32, but I think it's just only using out of 8. Like the dedicated is definitely 8 though. Yeah, I still technically should be able to run it. It's just that because the reason why it's kind of like running that high is it's like normally when you run like games, it can cost you around like 2 to 7. But because if I actually remove my V mod, my V like if you guys can see at this bottom part, I'm using my VROID model. So if I remove it, if I remove it, the moment I remove my model, you will notice that there is a slight drop in it though. It did drop. Like even in the memory, it does drop a little bit. CPU is also dropped for some reason a lot. I don't understand why. So yeah, my VROID model does use up some. My VROID model does use up some space. And yeah, in case anyone are interested, this is the one I'm using. The still got VT version 2 version. So that was the one I'm using. Yeah, VTuber model, a lot of people don't understand is that the difference between face cam model and VTuber model, be it like 2D, 3D, it does use out a lot though. And the moment I start using it, you notice that it spiked. The moment I switch out, it spiked. GPU also spiked. So the only issue is right, because it is overclocked version, it's the overclock edition, it can technically go for it if I want to go for 1080p for my stream. It is workable. From what I do, if I remember correctly, it can work. A lot of people is not aware is that sometimes streaming, right, 20 versus the data usage does use up a little bit though. There is a little bit increase. That's why that's why I have to like be very careful. Yeah, I think I should technically able to go for it. Like technically, based on the spec, I should be able to go for it. The only question is that whoever go for whoever go for 4K, that's insane though. I mean, like, it's like even 4080 is kind of like pushing it. Unless you're going for a 16 gig graphic card though. And it's not a lot, and more so it's like, the thing is, right, from what I do know, like 1590 is already going. Is already on the plan there already. Research for download. You still technically, you consume more though. 32 gig. No, the thing is, right, from what I do know, it is planned next month. Not next month. Next year, sorry. Yeah, I might have to check that later on. But the 1590, the only issue is, right, from what I heard, they're using more cores. Because they're using more cores, so they did say that it should run everything way smoother as compared to 4090 though. Late December or next year. I think it's next year. I don't think it's next month. Yeah, initially I did think it's next month. But it will be pushing it. Yeah, from what I do know about graphic cards, there's no way it's gonna be 2 times faster. I don't think it's gonna be 2 times faster. Like they're saying like it's more. I think if I'm squeezing it right, like if I'm squeezing it, I would definitely say that would be likely to be like around I would definitely say it's like likely to be around 10% at maximum faster than 4090 though. I would definitely say at least 10% it. Dude, the price is already confirmed in a way though. It is gonna be around that. It is gonna also possibly be higher. There is a possibility of it being higher though. Because a lot of people tend to not aware is that for some reason graphic card get expensive more than anyone would think. It's like they are like money sucking company at this point of time, or they just want everyone to just think that, oh, we just want more money. Imagine it's 3K. Dude, there's really like graphic card 1490 alone is already like 4K already though. I won't even be surprised if they say 5K. Dude, I think selling a freaking leg won't even do anything with it though. Like it's really like insane. Them coming out with such a price. Like them coming up with such a price is really like crazy on its own way though. Also, by the way, ちょっと待ってね. I also need to collect this. Wait, what? Not what? What's the time? ちょっと待ってね. I'm going to scroll the screen first because I need to log in. But if like the thing is right, like 4090 right, if like I wouldn't mind if they put it at around cheap like 1.5 as well, like 1590 they put it at cheaper price and they lower the price of the previous generation, at least like 4090 will become affordable in a way. But the moment they make it even like way expensive, it's gonna be like questionable though. Wait, is it the one that you sent me? Okay, right now I'm logging into Venice Sun account. This is her account. Let's see. Have you not even done your dailies? Venice on. So you haven't even used all your. Okay, you done your dailies. Good. Alright. 3. Alright. Dude, that's a lot for gonna say. Alright, this is how I count. No go, 1 page. Oh, you got topper? So that is 7. So the PT for that is 7. Then for light clone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, 11 is 55, 56, 57, 58. Yup, 58 system. You still got 8 hours before you can pull though. What is the... You got Bronya last time? Dude, you just got Bronya recently. You just got a freaking Bronya recently. You don't even build your... You got her and you're not building her. Oh, never mind. I never used her recently. You just need Yanjing. Wait, have you not reached 300? Have you used out your 300 already? Dude, you haven't even do this? You do know that there is like additional 1 poop, right? Dude, the Primal Gem is right behind me, for goodness sake! There's like 1 freaking pool though. Dude, I'm gonna just tell you go and do that yourself. Emergency pool, dude, there's no such thing as emergency pool, right? Wait, the second... Dude, you don't even have enough for this. What have you been spending on for? What have you been, how the hell you spend on this? I'm not getting them. What have you been using? Dude, even for a month, you still technically should have more than enough. So you're even way later than mine. Dude, please tell me that you did your stimulated universe. Please tell me you at least at least tell me that you finished your stimulated universe. Like, I haven't touched it because I didn't bother with. How many pull can you get from this, young lady? How many? What kind of emergency? What kind of emergency pull is this gonna be called now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, That's 1,200 for you, young lady. Don't give yourself excuse of saying like, oh, I'm Liza. I'm gonna find you in Indonesia when you return. I'm gonna if you see a 3-meter packet running towards you, you're gonna be careful, for goodness sake. Ooh, that's like so money. Why are you still not even getting them? Well, if MiHoYo... Alright, I will admit this thing. If MiHoYo make gear, Go and Gear and Swarm Disaster similar to Stimulator and Divergent Universe, I would agree they will be easy to do. The reason why like a lot of people is not aware is that this domain is that when you use your character is kind of like messed up in a way. Basically, even if the character is holding onto a level 1 weapon with like level 0 artifact, obviously it will mess it up for you if you do the domain. The only issue is that it did not go for Go and Gear and Swarm Disaster. It wasn't such a thing. You basically have to build your character up from scratch. So if they do that to these two, if my suggestion for everyone who play Honkai Star Rail to write that suggestion together to MiHoYo saying that please make Swarm Disaster and Go and Gear having the same stimulation as other one to make it easier, then I think everyone would do it. Like the reason why I don't do these two as well is that it's hard. I have to build the right character with the right build, which is the reason why today I'm playing that. Like the reason why I'm doing that is, dude, like you never even like build your character to go and do this though. All these are basically freebie, you know. You do know that this is technically freebie, right? That's why you are lazy to do because it's hard. Hard work is the important in life, okay, young lady. I have to close it again temporarily. I'm logging out first. Chotomate. I need to log out first to switch to my account. So I'm not gonna help you do daily, much daily. I'm just gonna help you on the event if there is, alright. If there is event, I will help you out on that. If I have spare time to do dailies, then I will do dailies. Okay. If not, if I forget, I forget. You can't blame me for on that. If I can remember, I would do it. If not, I will not do it. Like Go and Gear is like something I don't really like doing as well, though. I will agree on that. Like so far, I never really bothered with Go and Gear. If anyone are interested, I'm not like. I will just do it, and the hard one is definitely very hard in a way though, but it's the most important one to use to cure. Oh, let's just go for it. What's the one that I need to give for? Perseverance, Erudition. Like if they actually make it easier, it will be good. At least I don't need to worry too much about it. The Horn, Abundant, Destruction. Dochikana. Go and take a nap. Okay, go and have a good night rest then. And don't forget to wake up for your flight. I still don't bother with this though. It's like I seriously don't like gearing. Like this one is in a way not easy because you have to like unlock every single thing. Like you have to like basically unlock most things to get the reward though. For the skill, and after that you start getting whatever, like wherever you kill it, then you start getting all those things. Like go and get whatever. It's like quite it's like what the heck. And the only issue with this, right, is that in order to unlock it, like get the actual one, you have to like basically clear torturous difficulty. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6, level 7 to all the way to 8, and there is like even like level 12, and you need to like clear every single thing to get it, and then you have to like you have to clear this to level up, and it's not easy though. Like one of the reasons why a lot of people don't do this as well as myself is that it's like it's not easy. I will just say it's, the simple term is not easy. At least one disaster is still alright. At least it's still considered alright because you can just basically just clear whatever path or whatever thing. And it's the Trailblazer secret. It was not Trailblazer secret. At least this one still you can still clear it. Just make sure that you do whatever thing you need to do, like complete the domain with the blessing tuple or whatever on it, and you have like just get those, clear it. If you're lucky, you'll get it. If you're not lucky, you don't get it along the line. Yeah, that's it's just not worth the time to clear all of them though. Enter combat, swarm combat, or elite domain for 3 times and repeat this action for 4 times at difficulties or higher. What does that mean? I have to enter 3 times or 4 times in a row? So I have to play this 4 times and I have to choose battle 3 times. Blessing Topper. You're gonna eat a pizza soon. I'm jealous. But can I just say that I actually prefer $5 pizza? A $5 Domino pizza! You can't get any cheaper than that! Yeah, there is a promo like I always get received from Domino. I always like receive a promotion from Domino and they always say like, oh, $5 pizza. Yeah, true. Let's see whether I can show it. Because I can't show the email, but I can share a screenshot of it. Just a Martine. I have to log into my email though. It is a thing though. I receive email, like I apply for. Now I freaking apply for Domino because I'm using Domino. I eat for Domino. Like Domino is like from my house around 3 minutes walk there to back, and there's already they always send me a promo about like costing it around $5 with the promotion. It's one of the reasons why I love applying for the what they call it, the so-called the curl and what's not. Oh no, Others? For me, no. Let me screenshot this. This one is in Singapore, so if anyone are not from Singapore, please don't use the code. I'm just gonna showcase this. I can't show my screen because it is containing my name. I'm using my real life account. I can only showcase. It. Okay, I can use this one. Just need to open up the file. Desktop. Not that. Maybe I'll save. Feature. Camera roll. No. Screenshot. Okay, found it. If I show this. Check out. Why is it not opening up? ちょっと待って、I have to close this. So without that. ちょっと待って。F this, I can't even show it. Okay, how about this? Yeah, you guys can see, right? Pick up from $5 with the code. Yeah, basically this is how I always go for. Like, imagine like ordering one pizza and it's cost freaking $5, a regular size pizza. Who wouldn't want to go for it though? So, yeah. No, the code is anyone can use it. But the thing is, right, this is in Singapore, so if you use it in any other country, I'm not sure if it will or not. Because I try apply. You can use the same code like multiple times. You can use it like 4 or 5 times at one go. So normally I go for it. But if anyone who do have Domino Pizza in their country, and if the first thing you want to go and ask, like, do they allow ordering from app or ordering from online, and you subscribe to them, they will send you a code and use the code. Like, to me, it's really one of the cheapest way. It's like freaking hell if I go to order McDonald's or KFC. It's like, dude, I'm gonna try to just eat Domino Pizza for the rest of my life, and it's cheap for goodness sake. I've been eating Domino quite a few times. Because $5, one regular pizza, $5. Dude, I can eat it for one whole day though. I can eat 3 slices for morning and 3 slices for dinner though. That's the reason why I always say, like, if I'm eating pizza, I'm eating a cheap one. And it's Domino, it's not bad. At least for me, okay. At least for me, I would say to me it's not bad. Maybe some people may not like it, but who knows? I mean, like, to each their own, I guess. Alright. It's the next day. It's for me to do the dailies. Wait, there's a new event? do it anyway. Wait a second. Is Vanessa still there? Oh, she went to sleep already. Oh, doesn't matter. Guys know how to start with a sandstorm. Oh yeah, this one is just basically placing all the character into it. The 1, 2, 3 with someone support. Confirm. Oh, this one is also claim all. A questionable figure coins out Dazzling Ninja Hero. One, 2, and 3. Oscillator mix. Destruction and perseverance. Confirm. Four hours. How many do I have to do in one go? It's like 18 days to do 24 divided by 6. 34 divided by 4 is 6. 6 in a few days. Yeah, this one can be done easily. Wait, is Vanessa still around? I think she can do this on her own though, but oh well. Well, I think I'm going to do the dailies as well. I keep pressing the wrong button. 1 minute. 1:55 seconds. Just need to wait a little bit more. I really want to eat. Just couldn't. Like Cloaky doesn't give me any more reward at. Play all, claim 14 times. I just basically need to wait for 1 freaking minute. That's a little bit longer. ちょっと そうだけですよの. Actually, also I think about it. The birdie. I kind of like remember there is also the birdie though. Okay, this one is dawn. This play is dawn. I think most of the birdie area are dawn. Okay, there is 10 only. And alright, all 20. All 10. All 20. Oh. I got it, but I haven't even collected it. Okay, now. I got it, but I never collected the reward. Damn. Alright. At least that's collected. There's 2 more. There's 2 more from there. For here, there's 5 more. In here, basically 1 more. Okay, this one was definitely collected, so let me go and find that 1 more. Let's find the freaking buddy. I have to put on the hazer. I didn't put on the hazer because I didn't want to think about trying to find where the buddy is. I might have to start looking. I'm not. I just need to like listen. Listen to the surrounding. Like, is there a chopping sound? I just need to find. Oh, I got 7 of them. Is that completed? I've already taken care of the plot you gave me. They won't harm any company anymore. Don't pretend to be anyone else anymore. Damn. What kind of block are those though? I need to find one last birdie. Oh, where would the birdie in there? Oh, that's who cares about finding the birdies? Just freaking give the coin to the birdie. Okay. I need a few hints. Take out. Solo it? Oh, where is it? No, I can't. There's a chair brace in the starlight. Dude, there? Oh, fuck. I should. It was right here. Oh, then return. Now to. Alright. Got the reward. This one need 5. This one need. Oh well, let's just get the 2 from here as well. Why do I go around start finding the bird though? Just give them the coin for. It's so much easier. I need a few hints. Yeah, it's a Bitcoin. Dude, you don't need to snatch from me, I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, somewhere there, car. Dude, how the hell I miss you? Oh. Good morning. 7 hour effort. There's still a long way to go. 7 hours is pretty long though. Seven hours is still pretty long. There's some people going for a Charion, some people going for Adventure Lane. Well, it depends on everyone's preference, I guess. Alright, I need a few hints. Take out the coin, give it to you. Don't need to scratch to. You don't need to snatch from me. Come on, say it. Alright, let's see. Sugiwa! Racetrack? Dude, I just been there. How is it that I missed the ball of that at here? Wait, dude, how the hell I missed this though? Wednesday is PE. I want to bring additional t-shirt if because the weather might be hot. Or it might be cold, depending on the weather, I don't know. But I don't know, every time when I went, like back in the days when I went for physical education or PE, whatever you want to call it, I always bring additional shirt just in case though. I don't know that like attend class with my sweaty shirt. Attending class with your sweaty shirt is not good in the way I was eyeing. Alright. It's done. This one is definitely done. Clock. Alright, let's find the body. Gonna go get ready. Yep, go and get ready then. Oh, didn't discard. Wait. Hi. I need a few hints. Take out the coin, give it to you. Oh, this one is more gentle. Gently tell the token. Dude, no. I've been here like thousands of times. How the heck I miss you? What the heck? I missed that. I don't understand the game logic at this point of time. In the mirror world? Ooh. This mirror world? ちょっと待って。Oh. Oh, you. Oh, you. Skill issue. Dude, I can't believe I can click on the word skill issue. Right, return. Why am I so bad? Skill issue. Game logic. Unskill your issue. Oh, I can just basically became from base to unbase. Like, you know, like every time when people say like, oh, you're base, oh, you're good, or whatever, imagine like in order to not to be a base person, you became unbase or something along the line. Dude, where the hell is this spot? Dude, why is this game always lead to like questionable? Okay, is that one? Enjoy your pizza. You're so pretty after school because it's your second week. Okay, how do I get out? I still have 2 days of school to make it to the weekend. Bear with it, Wednesday. No one like a Wednesday because it's in the middle of the weekday. Just bear with it a little bit longer. Alright. Now I have to find... Oh. It's not that far. Oh, you. I stream around 11. If I can stream a bit earlier, I'll try to though. Like, the next stream will be earlier though. But next stream definitely will... Today is Wednesday, so Wednesday night I'll be stepping a bit earlier though, just as a heads up for you guys. Because Thursday I need to wake up early. Yeah, I'll be trying 10, but it won't be a night. It won't be a night. It will be just a simple night chat though. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. The next stream I won't be playing games because I need to rest up here. But I'll try to set. I'll change the setting to 1080. If it works, then we can go with that. If 1080p will, I will go with that. It should technically be alright because I also can do like test up. Does it use up a lot of the GPU or not? If it doesn't use out too much of the GPU, then it should be fine. Because most of the game I play is just basically Warframe Way, Nikkei, Genshin, all this. It's like basically it doesn't use up too much. And technically it's also an OC version, so like earlier I mentioned, like the one I show you is really like the OC version, so it is technically workable. It should be technically workable. But even overclock, at most it will give overclock in a little bit longer, and it should technically work. And how the hell did I miss this? How many more to go? One last one to go. Super Lush. If actually 1080p will out, that would be good for you guys. Because most of the people that I do know always watch me on mobile. And hello there. Thank you for. I haven't seen you for quite a while. Let's see, it's just right here. Wait, what? It's right here only? What the heck does this height? How the heck is this thing? No, not November. Dude. It's kind of hard though. Can I change from no not November to non-stop not November instead? Like, there's no word. Dude, I mean, being an old man doesn't mean I'm not horny in a way, dude. I mean, it's just that for a virgin old man, it's a different story, alright, guys? For a virgin old man, that's a whole different story. A lot of people hate Yeah, I wouldn't even hate people for that though. The only reason I would hate a person is unless the person did something so f up that they don't deserve any forgiveness or second chance. One of them, I think I can talk about it, right? Yeah, I can talk about it. The next video for the random chat, right? Today I did was basically talking about Dragon Age. The next random chat, just a heads up for many of you, I will be talking about Johnny Somali, kind of like a simple update. Because I was watching League of Mindset video and I was watching a few more video. Apparently, apparently, there is a high chance that Johnny Somali getting indicted, meaning that he will be charged in court. Not confirmed is he guilty or not, but he'll be really charged in court and he will be very likely to be jailed in South Korea. The most nuisance streamer well known in Japan is finally kind of like getting punished. Like that is the only one of the few people that I hate, dude. Like seriously hate to the core. So if you just say that, oh, no, not November, to me I don't really care too much on that. That is not enough to make me mad. It's only like those kind of situation that, like Johnny Somali situation, that kind of situation that can make me mad. Yeah, then yeah, that's a wholly different story. So I hope that kind of answer your question on what kind of people that I will hate. I won't really hate a person unless they really like I mentioned they cause that kind of F up situation though. Who do I hate? Johnny Somali. Johnny Somali. That's the only person I hate to the core in a way. Because of the thing, like considering the number of F up thing he did. The nuisance streamer who create a lot of trouble in Japan for one freaking year. Okay, go and have a good night rest. And also for Tio-san, go and make sure to go and prepare. Yeah, the thing is, right, I have no issue against Black, except for some people, some Black who is very who are grieving on Twitter, which I will just try to stay away from Twitter though. Like the thing is, right, the only way I was like if there is like if I have an issue with people, I'll just stay away from them. Like that's what's the logical way to do. Like you don't go and say that, oh, I go up to them and say I have an issue with you. Like, dude, they know we're gonna have the problem saying that I have a problem with them if that's the way to go. But it's just that Johnny Somali, he is gonna get so-called charged in court in South Korea for the thing he did in South Korea. Like, dude, of all stupid thing he can do, creating the same kind of content in South Korea when he's already like being called out for doing that kind of issue in Japan. And then he go to Israel, he did the same thing, he found out the hard way, people trying to kill him, trying to punch him, he run away. Next country he targeted, South Korea. And go to South Korea, the first thing he go be the nuisance out of in South Korea. And he still don't understand why he, like, the thing is, right, he just still don't understand what he's doing wrong. Like, if you want to be a nuisance streamer, obviously people are gonna use him as a punching bag. It's just that simple. No one like that kind of person is, and yet he still don't understand that, and he still think that he's correct. He's think people still like him, people still support him. Yeah, people are supporting him to get punched in the face. He said 19 years or was it 20? Some say 29 years, some say 19 years, some say 10 years. Dude, if he can get locked up for life, I'll be so happy though. If he can get locked up for life, yeah, we just need to grab a few more nuisance streamers and get them locked out as well though. That would be such a good thing. I mean, like, if people don't like people, others like Jet Doherty or like, the thing is, a lot of people is not aware, right? In Singapore, if Johnny Somali come to Singapore, if this is just only to showcase, okay, you can actually get locked out as well though. Just to showcase, this is how strict the law is in Singapore. A person is guilty of a public nuisance who does any or is guilty of an illegal omission which causes any common injury, danger, or annoyance to the public. Take note, annoyance to the public. And it's an old act, it's an old law that a lot of people actually didn't know, against public order, nuisance, and property. It's a 1906 law. A freaking lie. How the heck is it's like Singapore never come into independence or whatsoever, and yet it's already an act in 19. It's like what the heck? Like, the law is older than Singapore age in a way though, but yeah. It is actually a law, and being a nuisance in public in Singapore is punishable though. So annoyance may have the punishment. I find the punishment. Any person liable by law to be tried for an offence committed within the limit of Singapore should be dealt with according to the provision of this code. Of any act committed beyond Singapore is in the same as such act being committed within Singapore. So basically, he may be, if he does that kind of thing in Singapore, he will be tried in Singapore as a Singapore, be it visitor and whatnot. And the thing is, right, often more than not, even if they are from other country, even if the person is of different nation, they will still be tried and sent to court in Singapore, and they will be punished as per Singapore law. And a lot of time, right, even if people do try to try to use their country to highlight the issue, right, like there has caused quite a lot of issue in other countries as well. Like, the thing is, right, a lot, like, even when there is a Philippine or Malaysia people coming to Singapore bringing drugs, okay, illegal drugs, often more than not, they are sent to death sentence. In Singapore, is a death sentence. Often more than not, those people will be tried and executed in Singapore. Capital punishment is still legal in Singapore, whether we all like it or not. And Philippines and Malaysia and Indonesia have made noise about capital punishment within Singapore. And the thing is, right, Singapore just made one sentence. You bring drug to Singapore, you get executed. Simple as that. And that still doesn't stop people from bringing drug into Singapore, and most of them get executed. And while it does so-called break. Like one of the reasons why a lot of country people don't like Singapore is that a lot, even the countrymen don't even understand, is that because of those situations where their countrymen come to Singapore, breaking the law, get executed, and the countrymen say, you can't kill our countrymen. Dude, you break the law in other country, you get the punishment of that country. And it has always been a thing. It has been a thing. It has caused issue, and yet, like drug Singapore death penalty is a thing. It is a thing. Capital punishment in Singapore, in case anyone are wondering, and the only way to so-called exempted if they are underage or if they are appeal. There is something called, in Singapore, we do have the thing as called the president pardon. We do have the president pardon in Singapore as well. It's the same thing as how US pardon law works. So if the president say, oh, they want to pardon their sentence, it can be done. It can be unconditioned and it can be subject to lawful condition. So death sentence for a person can be done. Appeal can be done. But the issue with that, right? The issue with that is that it has done like drug trafficking. Here's the one. A Malaysia did it. Lost multiple appeal. And he was later he was resentenced to life imprisonment and 15 stroke of, like it was like the only first drug convict to be spared. But other people was found guilty and often more than not they just get punished though. Like it end up being like, most of them end up being life punishment just to so-called, because they are from different countries. Most of them are from different countries. Like you can just notice Malaysian, like there is Singaporean definitely, Malaysian, but there are cases where people still end up dying there. I think it was with Philippines. Was it Philippines? What was the one that I remember that was a case? I know the Philippines was very mad about it. And what this was the case? Yeah, basically Philippines wasn't happy about it though. Sometimes people are just not worth the time and effort to drill forever. Which is the reason why, like, a lot of people not aware of, right? It just to give a little bit of education for, in case anyone want to know, like what is the, like this crazy one of the capital punishment. Like if you want to know, what was the one that? Where is it? Capital crime, death row condition. Was it death row condition? International impact. Oh yeah, this was the one. There was there was an Australia, there was the United States. There's quite a few though, a few cases, and some country wasn't happy. Like some people wasn't happy about it. But the thing is, right, drug related, like back then it cost like that much per year. But because we have capital punishment, you notice that the number of drug cases each year drop a lot though. It's not like a lot as compared to other countries. One of the things is that capital punishment does showcase that if they don't want to get punished by death, you don't do drug. There is still case, they're still happening, but at least you notice that the drop case does drop a lot. The reason why it increased lately was because Singapore they change it to life imprisonment. But because the life imprisonment kind of like people, oh, we can just get jail and it's fine. Yeah, they bring it back. They bring it back. That's why it decreased again. Because the moment they release life imprisonment, they make it life imprisonment, no one, like you mentioned, no one is worth that time and effort to jail. And as well as that people won't die. So instead, they notice that death punishment in Singapore mean just basically don't do crime. If you do crime, you instantly cause death. And it's the same thing for firearm. Owning a firearm is possible lead to death as well. It is a very serious crime in Singapore. So if anyone do own if people do own firearm in Singapore without the permission of of anything, you are going to get not just jail, you're gonna get sent to death. So it is a thing a lot of people tend to not aware. Like kidnapping, I believe like kidnapping was also one of them though, if I'm not wrong. The death penalty in Singapore, this is basically the Can I zoom this image out? Oh, I can. I see a freaking AI. Okay. Reduction in serious crime, reducing of there is a reduce in drug, firearm robbery. Because if you hold, the reason why they say you can't have firearm is that if you use firearm for robbery, instantly you are death sentence. It's not life sentence. It's not jail for life or whatever, or jail a few years. It's instant sayonara, instant goodbye. Kidnapping also a case. So if you do if you own a firearm, you do use the firearm to do crime. You bring drug, you do kidnapping. These three, instant death sentence, no question asked. And the reason why kidnapping is also considered an instant death in Singapore is that what a lot of people don't understand is that you are scarring the child and the family for life. And in Singapore, there is something called an eye for an eye, and in this case, a life for a life. So if you're gonna scar the life of a child and the parents or the family for life, you're gonna pay with your own life. That's how the law works. And in a way, I know some big country will say that they don't like it to be a thing. Yeah, the thing is, right, capital punishment in Singapore has showcased the number of cases dropping like hell. And one of the case is like firearm. No one owned a firearm. Except for one time there was one idiot that bring the firearm from out and he ended up dead. So the thing is, right, you have to there is a saying of an eye for an eye, a life for a life. A lot of countries won't like it, but that's how capital punishment works. Like, you do intentional murder, you kill a life, you pay with your life. You do a gang robbery with murder, you have to pay with your life. You do terrorist bombing, you're gonna scar the life of many people, you're gonna pay with your life. You use a firearm to harm others, you're gonna pay with your life. You kidnap a family or kidnap a child, you're gonna scar their life, you pay with your life. bring drug to give to other people that is gonna harm their life, you pay with your life. It's just that simple. It's always a person's life that is in stake. That's why in Singapore, the capital punishment is always said that if you do all these kind of things, that it's gonna scar or affect or harm a person's life. Is, in other words, it's fair you pay with your life. Even if they say that you can't harm a life with it, the thing is, right, it's a very old mindset. It's a very old mindset from who knows how long ago, that if people in the olden Western past saying that if you're gonna harm a person's life, you're gonna pay with your life. It's only fair. If we don't set as an example out of all this case, people are going to think that, oh, I just go to jail. I just end up maybe in like jail for 3-4 years, and I'm going to get out. I'm going to do the same thing. Like, who can be so sure that people get jail, can rehabilitate, and be fine to not do the same thing? A lot of if we look at a lot of crime case, if we look at the number of situations where they get out of jail, if the toxicity doesn't show they change, like there's really like cases where people, like murderer coming out, going to jail, get released, they end up doing the same thing. Sure, their family may be sad, sure, their loved one may be sad, but the thing is, right, are they going to be sad for the life they harm, for the life they had affected, for the life they have made sure that it's going to be unable to be healed back? Like, it's not the same. Maybe most Western people may say that, oh, forgiveness, forget and forgive. But the number of lives they harm, can a simple forget and forgive be really a simple thing? Not always. That's why capital punishment, as harsh as it can be, if you don't make a living example, people will be mad. People will make a thing. Especially most of terrorist bombing is a thing. Like, to the US viewers, when people freaking bomb a building with a plane on your country, can you forgive the country for doing so to your country? Can you forgive people for thinking that it's a joke? It's when the lives lost, it affect the country, it affect the mindset of everyone, it affect the procedure of airplane safety all around the world. Can we just say a simple forgive and forget be a thing? No, it can't. You still have to end up being a case that there will be exactly people out there going for revenge. People will be out there wanting for blood, and the only way to appease those cases is offer more than not a life for a life. It's that simple. That's why this sort of thing, right, it doesn't like take a common sense or a person to think over. It's just a simple logic. The only reason why a lot of Western people or any other country is against it is because it's common on their side that they think it's fine. But when you look at the whole logic, can you really just forgive them? Will they not kill others? You can't be sure. That's why when it came to this kind of thing, it's harsh, but harsh punishment is the way to go when if you don't set an example in a way though. You seen the guy in America streaming on Kid pretending that he had a bomb in his hand and his viewers donate through TTS saying something like bomb will explode in 3 minutes. He made a whole colleague panic. No, the thing is, right, if you're using US as an example, if like there is no law, like if there is no law in Like if there's no gun law in America, then why is it that there's so many mass shooting all over America though? And, like, can we be so sure that someone won't out of nowhere hold a gun and just point that in your freaking face? Which is the reason why, like, when people ask me like, will I go and visit US? Like, US is one of the countries that I love to visit one day. Like seriously, US is really one of the places that I really want to visit one day. But when my safety is on hand, how can I be so sure that I won't die visiting US? I mean, like, I really have someone who is in US, returned from US, and told me that, oh, it's fine if you are having someone close to you. But yeah, if I'm visiting alone, who knows I will be dead though. So often more than not, when it comes to this kind of situation, like, if you take the life of others and life alive, it's the same thing like why people always like, when people give the first punch, you expect the other people don't give you the punch back. There's something called countering, okay? You don't want to leave your country, scared of natural disaster. Yeah, natural disaster is still one thing. It's just that when people don't even understand that sometimes what they do in other countries is just basically insane, stupid, and at the same time idiotic. It's often more than not one of the reasons why I say that capital punishment, while considered harsh, while considered not favorable by many, like, it's understandable, but when they are causing this kind of problem all over the world and harming others' life, can we be so sure that they won't harm, like, don't affect other people's life in a way? It's kind of like just telling the whole world that if you are so afraid of dying, then don't do crime. That's the reason why capital punishment is a thing in Singapore. It's just that logical. It's just that simple. Yet a lot of Western people don't understand that and just say, oh, capital crime, you're taking a person's life, that's a bad thing. We do not like that. Yup. If that's the case, then don't do crime. Advise people not to do crime. It's just as simple. Yet telling people not to do crime versus a harsh punishment that if you do the crime, you're gonna end up dying. Which one sound more convincing? Obviously, it's the case of the harsh punishment. Like, a lot, like, it's a funny thing, right? You know what you did. Yeah, exactly. It is really a moment of like, you know what you did, and you did, you're gonna end up dying. And often more than not, the cautious, the guiltiness in your heart will say that you better don't do the crime because you may end up dying. It's just that simple. That's why a lot of people just don't like, some country may not like it, and I can understand that. I mean, like, there's really no good way to humanely take a person's life, but somehow, someway, somewhat, people can easily take the life of a squirrel, of a raccoon, of a cat, of a dog, of a crocodile, or whatever, easily. Like, dude, we can freaking take a life of an animal, but we can't take the life of a human at this point of time. It's really like, we are living in a world that is really considered F out already though. We are truly living a life that is considered F out to the point that I don't even understand what we are all living for at this point. Right now I'm just helping Vanessa's account because this is the short event that she was saying. Don't really care too much on which one I place as long as it's a separate. Needs the short event. Let's just help her a bit. Let's just help her a bit. Let's help her build her Bronya as well. Just help her a little bit, not too much. I'm just gonna like just do a few things. Are you FPS? Yes or no? If you never pay for the game, obviously I would say you are considered one. Aren't you supposed to go into school? Answer yes. And I was correct. I was correct. I'm just helping her to... It doesn't mean that I need to do exactly to the whole damn thing. Yeah, very watch out. Good luck. Alright, Fusan, good luck on that. Hope you can get her. How many more hours to go? How many more hours? Well, I'm just helping a friend with her account. Or actually more like not really a friend, it's more like one of my listeners. In case anyone wondering. Vanessa is one of my oldest listeners from who know how long when really. He says let's go. Oh damn, you have to make sure that you're into Nippu you get all the way. If you go all the way there, that would be very good. I might want to wait for Sunday. I'm waiting for Sunday though, in a way. So this time around I'm skipping on those two. I mean I have them, but I don't want to get at least a Chiron E1 though. Like a Chiron E1, in case they are not aware, is that she can just go with one hit Nihility partner, which means that you can put a support in the team. But... Alright. This, I have finished her dailies. Don't need to do too much on that. I also need to log in back to my own account. I was just helping her with her dailies and for 2 weeks. For 2 freaking weeks? I have to bear with it for 2 freaking weeks? Alright, let's see. How many more hours left? If I actually do get out with, I will be happy, but Green Temples, impossible for me. Especially also in case anyone wondering, my last pool was already ramped up already, so there's no way I'm getting her. 60 with how many more? 68. I think I can go for it, but at the same time I think I not want to. Dude, that is higher than mine though. That is both are higher than mine, for goodness sake. I think mine is just... I mean, I'm just still using her signature weapon, so... That's kind of a little bit unfair, I guess. In case anyone not aware, additional... What was it? Oh, it's the E2 car. It's E2 car. I need E2 car. E2 is the one that is meant... E5S2 already. Dude, mine is just only like E0 though. Like the only, in case anyone are wondering, like the only character with their own signature weapon in a way, or the signature light clone that I have on hand, is basically these two though. Keffa with her own and a Charion with her own. Any other character that I have with their signature light clone is either Bailu, which I'm currently giving it to Lucha temporary, and Kara, for some reason I have it on her. Standard banner poo. Life works so differently. Alright, let's... Since it's already the next day already, might as well do all the daily other games. You got to a Charion light clone with 10 road. Damn! Your law is good, man. Actually, for me, I'm just kind of like... I go with one... I think for me, I'm more towards like, I just go for one the one that I like the most, I guess. Like the ones I like the most, maybe I may consider. Like even like right now, the next one... This one. Let's wait for it to load. No, I'm in Asia. I am in Asia. I can assure you guys, if you guys are not aware of. Yeah. Just show this. Hola, Asia. I am in Asia. Truly the Asia. I know I can... I need to do all my other games daily as well though. In Asia as well. You want me to add in which game though? Which game? Genshin, Xenogears Zero, OK Starville, Dochi. Dochi のもいいんですけど。Right now I'm just doing the days for Genshin at the moment. Like Genshin, I tend to use controller more. Controller for Genshin is much way easier though. Xenogears Zero, you're waiting for Miyabi? No, don't mind adding though. Which game do you want me to add? In case anyone... Earlier when I was talking about Genshin, right? Way earlier I was talking about Genshin, in case anyone are not aware. Not this. Character archive. The only three... Okay, the only two characters I don't have, for some reason the rerun is so damn long, it's basically Ganyu and Ito. But the stupid reason that I didn't put for them as well is that often more than not their rerun is also with new character. So I end up skipping them as well, so... Kinda like waiting for... Just a few more days though. You have Alkino. The current character that I have like as the strongest team is basically my Alkino though. Like my current strongest team is for some reason Alkino. I was told that it was in the the top percentage. I'm not sure, but when I have like this kind of like like if I can pull all the way for this March, yeah, definitely can say that it's considered not bad. Other than this last one, other than this one, wait, why is it? Did I give it the wrong one? Okay, yeah, I changed. I giving her this. Going off. Alright, go and have a good night rest. Alright, I also need to do this. Start this. Still got 2 more games though. So which one do you want me to add you in? Waifu-san, Tochi, which one you want me to add you in game? Xenozone Zero or Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact or all of them? Which one? You want me to add you in the game? As friend or something? Legitimate. No, you say you want to add in games, right? Add in friend in games. Dude, that hurt. Tomate. You pop that. Right, got that. Report. Tomate. Change. Alright. That's done. The 42884725. I'm gonna assume this is the right one, right? Alright. Let me return back to Honkai Star Rail. Let me return back to Honkai Star Rail again. You play 3 game of miHoYo but you ship in Up Night. No, it's fine. I play all 3 miHoYo game but I ship in Nikkei. Yeah, I'll be doing Nikkei. I'll be doing Nikkei dailies in a while. Oh, I forgot. This one is use keyboard. Okay, I just see the name. It will be. Oh, I'm curious about your Archarion though. Ooh, damn. Going for the last one. Damn. Actually, how deep is your... I thought you would be going deep in for that as well. Hope you can get her all the way. Now to close this as well temporarily. Oh, you watch Charion, dude. Any lover of a Charion or supporter of Charion, get a thumbs up from me with an additional thumbs up. I mean, like, even like Raigen Shogun is one of my favorite characters. Except for my freaking friend asking his wife to cosplay as Raigen Shogun, like, what the heck? Well, I also can't really blame them. The wife was the one who asked me about Genshin Impact, freaking asked the husband to cosplay as Zhongli. Husband don't know what is Zhongli, asked me about it. And not asking the wife to cosplay as Raigen Shogun. Husband and wife logic. And now I don't even know what to say anymore because the son is playing Genshin Impact, the mom is also playing Genshin Impact, the dad is also playing Genshin Impact. The first logic is like, yeah, I'm a very bad influencer. I'm a very bad real life influencer. Don't trust me too much, guys. You don't have animated character. The only character that I don't have at the moment is basically Jade is basically Jade at the moment. Miyabi. I believe Miyabi is next patch? It's either next patch or next patch. I know Miyabi is definitely coming soon. I just can't be sure, but don't quote me too much, alright? From what I've been told, Miyabi may be either next patch or next patch, either one of these two. 11, Coletta and Lucy. Oh, that's quite a nice team though. Mine is kind of like messed up a little bit. In case anyone are wondering. The only 3 characters I don't have, Mr. Lycan, 11 and Jade. I think it's the only 3 I don't have. Then other than that, quite a few other team combo though. Oh, wait, what's the... Before going for that... Coffee shop? You lost Yanagi. So you're not going all in for Yanagi in a way? I mean, Yanagi is quite good though. I'm just not sure about... If I'm not wrong, Miyabi is also at another lightning sword though. Unless she's an ice sword, then I'll remember wrongly already though. Not sure about that. Maybe, dude. Me focusing on Xander Zone Zero. Anyone who saw me play Xander Zone Zero will notice how much of a focus I can have in a game. Like the focus, no one can deny. And it says roll and 60 PT for Miyabi. But from what I do know is that at least Xenozone Zero, they do have the same, like they are willing to give a lot of pull, as in like Honkai Star Rail in the same way though. Initially, if I'm not wrong, if they initially gave Miyabi the voice of Raigen Shogun, it would be so good though. But not sure, let me do a check. I'm pretty sure someone actually talked about Miyabi being lightning, unless I remember wrongly. Miyabi banner. Xander Zone Zero. Oh, it's the next banner. It's 1.4. It is in the next banner. Oh, she is ice. Oh, I remember wrongly. Just in case that's a showcase, I think this one can be show. This one can, this source can be show. Yeah, but we kind of like show the official banner already. So, 1.4 banner will feature the two of them, which is basically Harumasa and Miyabi, both of them being S rank agent. One is attack of electric, so that was the one I remember wrongly. I placed their position wrongly. I remember there was one of them being attack, the electric attack. But Miyabi apparently is going to be a normally character of I attribute, meaning to say that she's going with the freezing team. So that will also highlight that she will be a very good pair with. She'll be a very good pair with Sokaku, considering that she is an ice support in the game at the moment. So both of them are gonna be like, it'll be either like Harumasa with Harumasa with Yanagi as the electric attribute, with Miyabi and Sokaku being the ice attribute. So definitely I would say that will open up a new combo. Like Sokaku with, like, we really have like Sokaku with Alan and Mr. Lycan, the three of them being like in bar already in the moment. It's like in the game, ice attribute, they are the crazy team. Miyabi being ice and normally, meaning that she can freeze the enemy as soon as possible. That's insane though. Moreover, in case anyone are wondering how do I build my Sokaku, it's actually because I built it. Mine is a little bit problematic, but at the same time it's more towards anomaly mastery. Most people would go for percentage attack or energy restore, but I go for anomaly because I realized that with this, for some reason the enemy get frozen way faster than I expected though. So that's why I go for this build. And if for some reason she frees the enemy way faster than Elaine and Mr. Lycan, so it is workable. But if in the future when Miyabi get released and I still don't get Mr. Lycan, because I seriously I don't have Mr. Lycan. Really, I don't have him. So if I get him, if I get Miyabi before that, I'll be going for it though. You don't have friend? Then send me your ID then. Okay, send me your ID. I think that we can still add, right? Can we add a friend? Yeah. Don't worry, I don't have much friend. Just send me your ID. Or you can just, I can send you my UID instead. Let's see. I'm going for coins because for some reason this game required more coins. You can add me in your turn it to Bobby. Then you get one friend, and there's me. What the hell is that pose? Wait a second, what was that pose? Dude, for the moment I just see Yanagi hand just went, what the hell is that? You guys saw it, right? Now what the hell is that pose? Dude, the number of things I see in Zenazon Zero is it's amazing. Dude, like I don't know where she had just go and do some sort of dance along the line. Like, what the hell am I even watching? Like seriously, this game. Right now, just doing this. I mean, like, technically, I will mess up their trust, but for some reason, the more you talk to them, there is a record of you talking to them. So just kind of doing it though. Yeah, join Discord. Oh, I got 2 people joining at the same day. But you know, in case anyone wondering, my Discord is just basically just chilling and relaxing. My Discord is just chill and relaxing. Never really think too much about it. But yeah, definitely need to start adding the notification on Discord for YouTube videos. Alright, is this locker still usable? I don't think there's wrong answer anyway. Say straight. Call later. Mm-hmm. Interesting in maths. Okay, we got Collider done. Oh, Yanagida. Also, there is also the game related section. If you want to talk about game, yeah, I'm sure there are also other people who also talk about game as well. Alright, let's see. Does I love it? Also mess her almost messed up as well, which is a good thing. Okay, don't see anything that. The virtual fight, the one later on. Frame this. We got 2 more. This one clean. Frame more. Frame. Alright. Time to do the fight. Ah, my finger. Almost forgot I can't freaking grab my freaking right arm. This one because of middle finger. In case anyone are not aware, my middle finger on my right, my right hand. Basically, the middle finger is there's a crack in the finger in the middle finger. So yeah, normally when I crack, it's kind of like crush in the fist and then just press everything in one go. But yeah, I can do that on my. There's a kind of press on it. It just hurt. All right, let's see. And attribute anomaly effect have the duration increase, so I need to trigger tactical buff twice. Applying disorder effect on enemy, all squad member disorder effect increased by 50%. So we are. Yeah, the three of them. With this. Okay, if you say so. Alright, let's see. I need to create disorder, which is basically burn the enemy a little bit. One disorder, instant KO. Speedrun mission time, obviously. The thing is, right, disorder in the game is a really a long running thing, and no one ever realized that how good is disorder though. And in case anyone are not aware that why I say disorder is a thing is because anyone will build Piper and what was the other one? Piper and I can't remember every single character. Grace. Piper, Grace, and at the time, especially together with Jade, it is a thing. And normally is especially for some reason is a thing, especially more so when you have Grace with anomaly, and I created the disorder. It's more like I activated the disorder last time by accident using Grace with another character. Who was it again? I think it was Piper when I was using my friend account. I activated by accident and with Grace and Piper, and if for some reason I saw the disorder. The first thing in my mind was like, wait, the disorder sounds a bit weird. But the thing is, right, disorder is basically two different attributes activating at the same time, and it costs like one chunk of damage. So if Miyabi is an anomaly as well, which she is gonna be, just imagine that ice, right? Like ice, a lot of people need to understand that ice causes freezing, especially when you build up ice anomaly build up. It is a freeze. So when you have that in the team, for some reason it worked, and it's crazy that disorder is a thing though. Like you don't like it. It's kind of funny that I don't understand why like they never indicate like disorder being a thing. Like there is no disorder in the game, like there is no indication of disorder. So the moment when I saw it for the first time, a high damage disorder damage, I was like, first thing in my mind was like, what the hell is that? So I tried replicating it and I realized that it is a thing in the game. It was like it's always been a thing in the game. It's just that no one noticed it, and it was the introduce of Yanagi. It was the introduce of Yanagi by that make people realize that disorder is a very powerful thing in the game, but it's basically two elemental at the same time. In case anyone are wondering why do I know about it, it's because last time I activate disorder. Yeah, I remember now. I used disorder. I caused disorder because I was doing in Holo Zero. I was fighting one of the boss. I was using Chingy. I was using Grace, and I was definitely using Sokaku. And again, in case anyone are not aware, my Sokaku is anomaly build, not attack build or regen build. So that's one of the reasons why she can freeze enemy fast. So when I saw the disorder for the first time, I was questioning what is disorder. Like, why is it a high chunk of additional damage? It was like a disorder part. So when I noticed that disorder is basically two different attributes activating at the same time, or activating with, or like you have one on the enemy like burning or freeze or whatsoever, and then you cause a freaking another elemental to it. That's disorder. So it's basically like in Genshin term, elemental reaction. It's basically a Genshin elemental reaction in Xenosaga Zero. That was the reason why I was like shocked to see it, and I started searching out and realized that it was a thing there. But the damage wasn't like considered high at that time because no one actually know how it actually worked. So when I use it at the time, I was like, hey, that's a very strong elemental to use. So probably we'll be used. I feel like for Xenosaga Zero, because there was no elemental attribute in the game, like elemental reaction in the game. So the moment they kind of like introduced this, my expectation for Xenosaga Zero would be like, we're gonna see way more people using disorder from now on though. The only thing I'm hoping for them is the releasing of a character that can heal though. Although I might be wrong though, because it just worked that way, it is kind of funny. Waifu-san, still there? Haven't sent me. You want to send me your UID code for Xenosaga Zero? Right, this one is. An enemy that is not even weak to lightning. It's not even weak to lightning. You want me to add, you want me to add you in Xenosaga Zero? Okay, which Kolika! Dude, they hurt a lot. Dude. We have to wait. Will they make? We have to wait for Mihoyo in a way though. I mean, like they might end up making it playable in a way, but this is Mihoyo we're talking about, so it's very hard to know though. I mean, like even Mr. Lycan, like his name is called Lycan. The thing is, I used to call him Mr. Lycan for why. Oh no, I was hit. Greater damage push. Let's do it again. Dude, this one have to be a perfect run call. I wonder if foot buff helped though. Oh, hello there, how's the day? Dude, that much? Not enough! 7. I need to try. Does football help or not? If not, I would be going for football. I have no idea whether it help. No, I just want to test it out, see whether it help. If football help, that would be so much better. Waifu is the name of your waifu. Yeah, at least you're not shying from it. Like, at least you're not shying from it. There are some people who even use the word like they won't even use it for like because they go like, oh, we go out, don't want to share because I'm too shy to tell what's my favorite along the line. I mean, like, everyone have their own preference though. For me, if I like a character, I like the character. If I don't like the character, I will mention it, but not too in the obvious way. Dude, this last was 5. Food doesn't help. Oh well, still have to. Just gonna go one more time. This time around, I have to make sure this is the perfect run. Oh, I still got one more game delays to go for. To make sure it's a perfect run. Dude. Once Miyabi came out, you're gonna go all in, car. You're going all in for Miyabi, car. No one's stopping you there. One hit. Oh, zannan. The time. The time. This game look like dumb. Dude, the freaking boss ride. At least I'm sure 3 more seconds. Dude, it has to be a perfect run. This has to be a perfect run. I love this game, hate me so much. Wait, am I using the right weapon? Now that I think about it. Let's... I'm using that one. Wait, it's not wrong. Can we replace with this one now? Man, I need that one on top. One more time. I believe in myself. I can share off that last 4 seconds. Because you need at least 100 seconds, so it's basically 1 minute 40 minutes. 40 seconds, sorry. 1 minute 40 seconds, so which every 2 seconds you don't take damage. Dude, it basically means I have to do a perfect run, for goodness sake. It just basically means I have to do a perfect run against this boss. Moria! Mori! Dude. Moody? This is not an emotional damage, this is physical damage in a way though, because he's done it to my young pretty Lele. So it has to be a perfect run. Oh, seriously. When if dude, why am I stuck there? Dude, this is wasting time though, this skill. Dude, only shit on only save for 1 freaking second. Dude, it has to be perfect run. Dude. I have to do a perfect run. もう嫌だです。Oh my. Dude, I can't believe for a short while I have to activate focus mode though. Dude. I can't believe I have to activate focus mode to freaking fight this boss. Like the number of dodge on each skill. Like the moment of when I keep on activating like dodging and attack and dodging and attack, it's like, dude. That's tired. That is tiring, you know. If possible, I'll try not to activate focus mode for a simple reason. It's tiring. It's like the focusing is like it drains a lot of my energy though. Considering that also, if anyone noticed that the way the clicking sound in the background, definitely you understand how focused it is. Like the focus. Oh. Alright. One last game for the dailies. One last dailies. Technically, Waffling Way I can do it, but Waffling Way I would tend to leave it late at night, so I don't do that one. But I would definitely be doing this one. I need to log in, continue. But this one need a specific login though. Which I can't show, which is the reason why I have to close a lot of things on the background. When you start loading. Alright. This is the game that I play for sheep. This is the game that I play for sheep. In case anyone not aware, this is Nikkei, the goddess of victory. It's my eye candy gamer, right? In case anyone wondering. It's every single favorite card in the first list. This one got quite a list of dailies I have to do in one go.
ゆっくりルピーのショップに来てくれてありがとう。お買い上げあざーす。決済完了。こんにちは。
I'm gonna do it fast. Ah. Why did they choose one of them car? Omae wa nani? Wonder if they actually removed the part where I switch, they would just instantly just shut up. I wonder about that. Oh. Alright, that one's done. Go to freebie. I wonder if like this is just a what if Genshin give us a daily free pool for fun. if MiHoYo decided to do something crazy and they say, oh, we're gonna give you a free pool every single day, I think everyone will be like, what the heck? Are we living in a dream? A dream, whatever is I. But yeah, I don't think we will get that. There's 3. Last time I missed 1. I can look for that next time. Yeah, I think it should be Saturday. I'll be taking a relook through the whole story for Nikkei in case anyone interested.
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Alright, got that. Challenge. There's also a mini game for this one. We finish out as well. One was over there. Wait, which one do I have left? Any nearby boss? I just want to fight the boss. Somewhere here. That is... yeah. Fingers. I think. Oh yeah, thank you boy, I was say. Oh, that was like how long there? Go for this one first. Right, save first. I'll have to do this one properly next week. Not this week. Started off stream this week. I want to finish out on the collection on the game itself though. There's like a lot of things to collect in the game for some reason. So I need to do that. The shiny 3 shiny I can collect tomorrow or later. Now just to do alright. Simulation room.
シミュレーションオーバークラックお兄ちゃんが簡単に勝っちゃいそうね。次はもっと性能を上げシミュレーションルームはあるニケが作ったゲームを見て面白いエニックに会ってみたいお兄ちゃんが簡単に勝っちゃいそうね。次はシミュレーションルームはあるニケが作ったゲームを見て面白そうだったから作ったんだけどエニックに会ってみたいって気持ちはあるけど何か悪いことが起きそうだからいい感じ。次の勝負も期待してるね。最後まで来たわねお兄ちゃんチュ
お兄ちゃんチュ
何がオーバークロックよ。つまんない。役立たずの楽園から追放するよ。私の番だ。耐えてみろ。本当に大好きです。さっさと始末して帰ろうぜ。よく私からしなくちゃフルコンタクト行って全てを終わらせましょう。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Ranking 15. There is new setter, right? 2 of them. Next time. I can also take out quite around up to 1 hour if I do it slowly. And the well known is already like freaking 6:20 AM on my side, so I do want to go and cook something to eat. I'm gonna eat something for breakfast before I sleep. Like, I sleep after my breakfast! Well, be done!
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。さっさと始末して帰ろうぜ。今日の私どう？セクシーすぎる。今日の私どう？学生の本気を見せてあげるね。あの人を守らなきゃ。いや、学校生活の最後くらいは手を終わらせましょう。私どう？セクシーすぎる。この世の果てまで追撃してやる。さあ、全てを終わらせましょう。待って、すぐ証言するから。役者たちの楽園から追放するのみ。学校生活さっさと始末して最後くらいは綺麗に残したいんだ。私の番。いや、学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。練習も実践も変わらないね。いや、学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。戦時中の私が美しいわ。いや、学校生活の最後くらいは手を終わらせましょう。今日の私どう？セクシーすぎる。今日の野外授業はここまで。
ですよね。
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Okay, those. Today is which one? Oh, this one.
限界を超えてみるのだ。結果を楽しみにしておる。
What's I can do? One bit hard, but one bit easy.
ドレスで戦うなんてマジか。いや、私の番だ。もっと楽しませろ。どんどん行くぞ。いや、私の番だ。みんな一緒に突撃。いや、私の番だ。みんなで突撃。バイバイ。
I still have to survive for 24 seconds more.
Yeah, 私の番だ。さっさとフィニッシュして帰ろうぜ。
頑張りました。褒めてください。
Nice stage.
綺麗に美しく形
Alright, this one is not right. I hope. The default one I definitely don't like a lot because you have to like survive for 1 minute and 30 seconds and kind of like have to like sometimes if you miss it you're gonna get hit badly though.
いや、私の番だ。全てを終わらせましょう。
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
はい、最高もう一回。
ドレスで戦うなんてマジか。
A lot of them are suicidal, it is good since Motoria can kill them. Three, two, one.
次はこっちです。
いや、
なんだろうな。
もっと楽しませろ。
Alright. Also, make a fall.
どうだ、バタバタ死んでくの面白いだろ。
But the one thing that still make me kind of
ク
confused.
ズどもの性能を見せてもらおうかしら。実力チェックといきましょうよ。
Yeah, still got. Just this one is the delays and then I'll be done with it though.
もう最終学年だなんて信じられないよ。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。学校みんなの希望を集め今ここに正義を証明する。早く終わらせて甘いもの食べに行こう。
学校遠征します。険しい戦場の戦慄を。
行くぞ早くね。抵抗が激しい。リロード。学校生活
波のように迫り来る
きれいに残したいの。
Someone managed to kill it. I don't like those chain locker there.
そこまで。
The chain locker just basically frees my character to unable to move for goodness sake.
このヒーローの邪魔をする者は誰であっても許さない。ヒーローパワーチャージ。思ったより抵抗が学校生活を早く終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。リロード。リロード。学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
長い授業はここまで。マエスト
Alright, one last.
次は誰だ。
学校生活
ヒーローたちよ、
サイドクレイは綺麗に残したいの。
退治した。
Oh, let's carry up nicely.
ヒーローパワーチャージ。
学校生活
行くぞ、
サイドクレイは綺麗に残したいの。
Alright, that's also clear.
見たか。これがまさに正義の力だ。
Well, still. Oh, we can't survive. 278 car. Yeah, I think I will stop here really. I think that everything is get this. Get that. Yeah, I'm still getting super ready.
have a strong heart. You have the guts to play the game that can change. 遊びに行きましょう。うさぎさん。一晩中遊べそうです。不思議な感じがしました。どうやったんですか？さらに洗練されたサービスもご期待ください。前より強くなったよ。わかりにくいと思うけど。
ついた気がします。支援確認完了。新しい授業の準備をします。先輩たちに一歩近づきました。
Oh, nice console. Well, I'm just trying to see which one I can go all the way to 3 star or just give it to them instead.
準備にしすぎということはありませんからね。君のための
刑事の鼻がもっとパワーアップしました。もっと練習できるようになりました。
ここまでしてくれなくてもいいのに。あざます。
Send this gift to Nika from the Sioux Circle.
超好み。あざーす。先生、今日はやけにかっこいいですね。
コーチはいつも私に限界を超えさせてくれる。
Like, dude, who the hell give silencer as a gift though? Like, who in the ramen freaking give a silencer as a gift though?
これからも一生あなたと一緒にいたいです。お前はいい人だから。
ただきありがとうございます。守られている気がします。集めるの大変だったでしょうね。ありがとうございます。じゃ
ありがたい。君のために力を尽くすよ。
ミルコまだまだ走れるの。心配ないわ。この力は全部パートナーのものだから。
Most of them are 3-star.
ああ、また強くなってしまった。
これが幸運の力ですか？羊は私が守ってあげるにゃ。
Voice. These two. There's not 3 stars. These two. Let's do 22 for fun. Alright, none. And one loss. River, nothing. Lopica. When will they release?
それじゃあいい
I wonder when they will release Loppy release mode though. Considering the story mode, they kind of showed it already. Alright, I'm stopping here for the day. I think I wasn't expecting another almost 6 hours live stream, but anyway, I would be more like I won't be playing game the next stream, in case anyone wondering. I will probably do a early stream, kind of like I will kind of like put out a notification on Twitter if anyone interested. So anyway, I will go and rest up first, then I will try to do an early stream because I will be kind of like the next day, Thursday, I will need to wake up early. So that being the case, it will be more better for me to sleep earlier. So normally I would tend to start stream at around 10, 11 or 12, 1 depending on my situation, and then I will just kind of like stream like 3 to 5 hours depending on situation. So that being the case, I will be very unlikely to wake up if I don't sleep early. So I will sleep early, wake up early, and then I have to go up early. So daily is one of those things I will definitely do it on my own time. But other than that, I would probably like start stream around 9 or 10, and then I will probably do a few talking stream. Just do a little bit of talking in the stream, and then kind of like end it around by 12 or 1. I will end it around by 12 or 1. So anyone want to talk to me during the night chat, just take note in the notification, or at least check out my Discord if anyone interested. But that being said, I will go and sleep. Hope you guys have a night. My brain is slowing shutting down already. But yeah, with that being said, I hope you guys have a nice day. All night. Bye bye.